YouTube, let's see your shit. YouTube's been pretty nice the last while. It's loaded in instantly. I'm going to jinx it by saying that. It looks like it's trying to load it. Okay. She's loaded. Cool, cool, cool. And TikTok. Go live. Yep. That's why I'm trying to stream over there. And vertical. TikTok. Stream key. Save. And live. Okay. TikTok looks like it's doing its thing. Need you to pick up the YouTube stream, so I'll update my title. TikTok instantly live. And do you connect straight away? No, you fuck off. And then you be connected. Okay, you're connected. You're good there. And then I need to wait for my dashboard to pick up that I'm live so I can update my stream title on the YouTube because it doesn't pick up that I'm currently live yet, but it will shortly, maybe. Save all. Okay, that should have updated my YouTube. Let me see. Hey, cool. YouTube title updated, being where it needs to be. Good. Cancel you. Pause. Good. All right, Kick live. Check. YouTube live. Check. TikTok live. Check. And let me refresh you. Make sure all my chats are connected. They should be somewhat good. I try my best. I don't know. Is my chat misaligned? You good there? You lined up in the middle? Yeah, that looks good to me. Cool. Happy with that. Oh, rickety. Disgusting. I play Minecraft and he always appears. So yeah, in case you missed it, as of like a day or 2 days ago, well, actually a few weeks ago, they gave us a little teaser trailer that there was a Dragon Ball collaboration coming to Minecraft. But it was literally just a 10-second quick little video, Goku, couple Dragon Balls, a little image of Shenron, that was it. As of yesterday or the day before, it is officially went live, and it looks a little something like this right here. And it's like $8 or something. You have a look yourself. Right, you can battle and do many things in this. Like, supposedly there's tournaments, there's actual collectible Dragon Balls. I have no idea how the combat's going to work in this. Honestly, this is going to probably be one of the worst mods I've ever played. And I am so excited to have wasted my money on this. So, I'm really excited to play this. Also, that car, I hope that's Goku having to learn how to drive. The episode with him and Piccolo. I assume it is. But I just, like, what? This actual Dragon Ball combat? Like, what is this? Who made, did Minecraft make this? Did Toonami make this? Like, who made this? Whoever did. I don't know if they need a raise or to be, like, fired. But we're going to play, we're going to find out, I guess. So yeah, we literally just bought this. We have just spent real life money on this in our Minecraft. And we're going to hop in and create a brand new world with it. And supposedly it supports vibrant visuals, the newest update. So that's going to be nice to see. I haven't gotten to play around with those yet. So let's see. The default stuff is currently set. That's just all the default stuff. It doesn't let you edit any of this. Some of these settings are locked by the creator. That's fine. Do I need to enable vibrant visuals or anything? Is that just defaultly on? Is that in resource packs? So we get a Dragon Ball Z pack automatically installed. Good. Behavioral packs. That's for animation stuff. Experimental stuff. Irrelevant. So general can't be touched. What are we getting here? Because I don't know if I need to manually enable vibrant visuals or I just do that once I'm in game. I assume in game by the looks of it then. So let's create a new world with this. And let's see. You can't earn achievements. That's fine. This is a mod. I didn't expect to earn achievements while playing this mod. Wasn't currently planning on it. So let's load in. Let's go check it out. Welcome back. What's going on, Headbooster? Good to be back, Marcel. Have you played the Simpsons Fortnite update? Is it even real? Yeah, it came out a few days ago. It's a big collaboration, obviously. Pretty damn cool. I've seen a lot of people saying that they're really, really enjoying it. I haven't played it because I don't really care too much about Fortnite. Pokemon game, Minecraft. I'm good. Yeah, man's busy playing other stuff. Okay. What is this? This is Minecraft? One sec. Do we... Oh, even the menus have been customized. Do we have our game sound turned off? Game, keyboard, mouse, controls, touch, general, video, audio. Music is currently off. I hope there's some custom music in here. Video, vibrant visuals seems like it's on by default. Vibrant visuals option. That's just for the gamma. Render, first person, full screen. Okay, looks like all that stuff is set pretty defaultly for us. Okay. Okay, well, that's loud as fuck to begin with, but okay, actual Dragon Ball music. Well, it's not exactly Dragon Ball music, but it's the absolute vibe of Dragon Ball music, which that's great. Put it to 40%. Still loud. Looks like Roblox Z. I've never played Roblox, but from stuff I've seen, yeah, this is weird. Camera angle to the side. This is weird. Anyway, let's see what this is. And am I stuck in third person? This is like impossible to read. Playing with vibrant visuals. Here's our recommended settings. Okay, so I should probably match this because right now, shit just looks blurry as fuck. Not just you. I can barely read what's on this. Shadow quality should be set to medium. Okay. Is that in game? I forget where that option was. Video. Vibrant visuals. Shadow quality should be set to medium. I should have probably remembered the rest of the stuff before I clicked into this. Second thing, medium, low, 50%. Okay, medium, low, 50%. Remember that? Medium, low, 50%. Upscaling mode. Didn't mention anything about that. Okay. Has that made it better? I'm going to be honest. I think that's worse. What the that scared me. Well, I matched all the settings. Anyway, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Everything's almost ready for the Tenkaichi Budokai World Martial Arts Tournament. I can never say Tenkaichi correctly, but Budokai. Dragon Ball Budokai. Amazing games. Love them. Supposedly there's going to be a new Budokai announced soon. Excited. Anyway, I'll walk you through everything you need to know. Are you ready to... Is this too loud? Let's lower that down a little bit more. I'll walk you through everything you need to know. Are you ready to enter the Budokai World Martial Arts Tournament? Yes, I am. Okay, so this is the tutorial. Welcome to the simulation. Time to learn how to fight like a pro. I've always wanted to know how to fight like a pro. This is honestly, I'm a little bit relieved that they're going to teach me how to be a pro fighter now. Like, I really want to do this. Okay, for this training session, you'll be using Goku skills. Oh, and guess what? You'll be sparring against Gohan. I don't know if I love how this looks or I hate how this looks. I think I kind of hate how this looks. I'm kind of regretting spending money on this, if I'm honest. But we're here, so no backing down now, man. Okay, you got two types of abilities to work with, regular ones and your ultimate moves. Okay. Regular abilities can be used anytime, but ultimates, those need your fighting meter to be maxed out first. I take it that's the second meter on my screen. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, kick.com/amplified for full screen content. Landing successful hits will charge up your fighting meter, so keep attacking, okay? And once it's full, you'll unleash your ultimate state. Trust me, it's awesome. Oh, okay, in-game tutorial, text. I trust you with my life, if I'm being honest. But be careful, your ultimate ability packs a serious punch. All right, let's get started. Try attacking Gohan with one of your abilities. Objective, use an ability. How? That's how I punch. Oh, 1, 2, 3. How do I actually trigger it? C to activate. Why is it fucking C? Why C? So put it on and then C. Can I re-hotkey that? That's... Why isn't it just put on the attack button or something? I don't want it to be C. What is this? A badly made video game? I have nothing, if I'm being honest. Sorry. C... Sneak/fly then. Oh, it's just my sneak button for it. Okay. Wait. I'm pressing C, but it's not doing anything when I'm on it. No. Can I just go punch him? Oh, big ones, bro! Ba 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 ba. Oh shit! Later, Gohan. Is this as fast as I can move? Bro, this is so bad. This is an official collaboration with Dragon Ball and Minecraft. Why is this so bad? Why is this so bad? It's fucking right click. It's not even C. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Nice work, but don't just fly away. This tournament doesn't allow quitters. All right, let's see if you can handle flying. I'm already flying. Anyway, now go take down your opponent already. Hey! How do I use my shield? C to activate. It's not C. C doesn't do anything. It just says C to activate from my shield, but... Oh. When I stay crouched, it activates. This is so bad! None of that hit. What is it, bro? This might be the worst Minecraft collaboration I've ever seen in my life. This is so bad. How do I stop flying? Okay, got it. Just fly to the ground. Like, if this was just some random janky fan-made mod, I'd be like, oh, it's pretty cool. Good for them. But I spent like nearly $10 on this through the marketplace. They have like a trailer on their YouTube. It's featured in the Minecraft launcher. It's featured in the marketplace. Before you even click into the marketplace, there's already like fucking splash art. Like this is something they're pushing, bro. This is terrible. There's also online multiplayer tournaments in this. Excuse me? How? How? Okay. What am I gonna do? I don't know. The game hasn't told me how to interact. Okay, discover music through play. Choose from your unlocked tracks below to listen. Okay, there's a lot of songs. Okay. So this is the hub. Oh, this is meant to be inside Bulma's Capsule Corp area. Yeah, this is a center area before you go into the her kind of training room she made that can go up to 100 times gravity or whatever it is. Defend just as much as you attack. So with that, I just hold crouch. And that's defending. Oh, yeah, because his arms cross. So just crouch. Can I do that without having the ability on? No, I need to have it active. Okay. Can I fly any quicker than this? Why does he fly like that? You have found some senzu beans. 1 out of 31. So I take it this is battling. Stay sharp. The best fighters adapt to any opponent. Great bit of info. Did I just find the Dragon Raider? Let's find the Dragon Raider. It's just a collectible. Okay, it doesn't do anything. So the Senzu Beans was one collectible. The Dragon Ball Radar was another collectible. So there's just 31 overall collectibles in the game. So the Dragon Radar doesn't actually do anything. What do we have here? We have one of the capsule items. Yep, we got a capsule. I've just now got 3 out of the 31 of the discoverable items. So we got a few Dragon Balls in that way. We clearly have a battle area that way. I didn't even look to see what was here because I got distracted very easy. Was this my starting room? This is where we started. This is where we set the music. We got some Dragon Balls from that room. I have no idea what this is, so let's go in this way. Challenge. Could you be the... I didn't get to read that. Okay, I get to be Zagoku. Could you be the next tournament champion? Play. 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 Am I missing something? Use training to know how to battle. I know how to battle. Get the opponent's HP to 0. Keep my HP above 0. Alright, it's not my first time going into battle, I'll have you know. Am I forced to do training? I have a map now. That's really handy. I wouldn't have figured out where I was without that map. So that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Why doesn't this work? Do I have to do training first? Is it just making us do the tutorial again? Would you like to return to the Capsule Corp? Yeah, this is just training again. Oh, hey. This wasn't here a second ago. Or I just didn't look. I have now found one more item. Oh, hello. Would you like to return to train at the... No, I just came from there. Oh, now this machine is different. Obviously, I want to play on hard difficulty. Obviously, I'm the best. Game modes, PvP, tournament, or we haven't added it into the game yet, but we might add it into the future depending on how popular this game actually becomes. Tournament. Okay, there's... Tournament, 0 to... Oh, shit. Who am I fighting? Oh, shit, it's Pickles. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Why? Is this my max speed? I lost. I don't really know what happened, but I just got knocked out. So now I spectate the rest of the tournament, and also I'm now Steve. I can't move. Am I meant to be able... I feel like I'm meant to be able to move here. Do I have a cooldown on my dash? I guess I do. Big sixes. Bro, this is shit. I spent real money on this. Oh, I told you I was going to play some Dragon Ball Minecraft today, bro. I'm going to be embarrassed to tell her I played this by the end of today's stream. This genuinely might be the worst thing I've ever played. We need to go to the online. And, is that putting a shield up for me? I am now Super Saiyan somehow. Okay. Have I won? I don't know if I just won. Genuinely. Why is he hitting me for 5s, but I'm only hitting him for 1? That's not very lore friendly. Get some 6s. Haha, he can't aim straight up. Yes, he can. He just one-shotted me. Try again. Achievement. Kick and punch. Another achievement. Defeat someone with only using kicks and punches. But I lost. How did I defeat him? I didn't. And now there's just randomly more stuff around the game. What do you think happens if we collect all the stuff? The 3-star Dragon Ball is just part of the overall collectibles. So collecting each of the Dragon Balls doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't actually do anything. Oh, you don't have to stay inside the square? I didn't go outside the square. You can fly. It's once you don't touch the ground outside of the arena. That's it. You Dragon Ball, bro? Yeah. You gonna question me about fucking Dragon Ball? My dude. My dude. Know your place. Okay? Once you don't touch the ground. The sky was not the ground. Okay, so that's you for the battle stuff. What is the... We have one other area with the Dragon Balls then. Oh, this area and that area, they're actually different. Okay, that's multiplayer. Is this room here only for training? I guess this is only training right now until I unlock more characters, maybe? I assume that's like the character select screen then? Because I only have Goku, that's it? Okay, what's here? Here's where you check all the collectibles. Are you impressed yet? Wait. That's it. This just where all the collectibles go that you've picked up. Do I get to do anything if I get all the Dragon Balls at least? Achievements. Oh my god, bro. This is the worst thing I've ever spent my money on. This is so bad. This is... Can you get refunds from Minecraft? Is that it? Can I refund stuff from the marketplace? Is that a thing? Genuinely, can I refund my money? What's Minecraft Marketplace for people refunding mine coins? I've wasted 1,510 mine coins on this. My mom's gonna kill me. That's all my mine coins for the month. I'm not gonna be able to buy the new season pass. But genuinely, can I refund this shit? This is genuinely the worst DLC I have ever seen in any game. Not Minecraft, in any game. This is awful. This is so bad. I can't believe they've released this. This is the entire game. This right here. This is it. This is the entire game. Piccolo, you're aware the fight's begun, right? I don't know what any of these sound effects are. Piccolo's not doing those attacks. I blocked all that. Am I blocking them? I'm not blocking them, okay. I won because I knocked him out of the arena. That's all, folk. An incredible battle. I have now unlocked Piccolo. We are now directly into the Cell games. I'm blocking it. I don't know how much of that I blocked. Rockstar, break a rock. I broke a rock? Oh, I think I had a rock in the background. Cool then. I have now defeated Cell. He's still attacking me. Hey, what's happening, Third Sleep? Welcome back in, baby. Thank you for the resub, sir. I've defeated Cell, and now I need to defeat Cell again. Okay. Lock into the hole. I have defeated Cell again and unlocked an achievement. And now I'm on Pandemic Frieza? These are tournaments, by the way. I don't really understand how these are tournaments. He's currently attacking. It doesn't look like he is because he's not, but he is. So there's online multiplayer for this. I want to see how stupid the online for this is. We gotta test it. Blocked. Are you dead? Have I won? I think I won? Round 2. Block. Block. I still lose health. Honestly, that's pretty much the move that does the majority of my damage. Have I won? Oh, okay. And now I'm against Vegeta for some reason. Okay. We had to fight Piccolo. Then we went to the Cell games. Then we went to Frieza on Planet Now. What the fuck? Okay, this is kind of cool. I don't understand why he's a ghost fully. I don't really remember him being a ghost in any of the stuff before, but it's been a while since I've watched the original Dragon Ball, so maybe it is. And I have killed him. I'm still taking damage, and I just got knocked out. So who wins that one? Did I win that one? Bro, this is some dog shit. So you might not have seen it there, but he nearly just one-shotted me. I didn't see it because nothing happened on the damn screen. But he hello? And I died? Okay. Can you attack and block at the exact same time? Is that just something I can do? Can I just like attack and block? No, you cannot. Well, at least we've now learned that. The maps look cool, but honestly, that is it. There is nothing else good about this. In the slightest. Yes, notifications go away. What is this dog shit? And now there's just randomly new unlockables. Oh, hey, here's a Dragon Ball. Oh, hey, here's another Dragon Ball. So there's 31 collectibles, and they're just random items that you just pick up. That's it. You come back here after you've done activities, and then there's just new items. And then when you collect them, they just go into that room over there, which is your trophy room. And that's it. How are they charging money for this? How are they charging money for this, man? So here's where your collectibles go. You get your collectibles just out here. After every activity, new collectibles pop back in. And this machine just shows you what achievements you have. That's it. Is this Minecraft? Yes. Do not download this mod. It is garbage. It's like nearly $10. It was like £7.50 for me. So whatever that is in your currency, I don't know. I don't even know what currency you use. This is terrible. This is so bad. And the thing is, they like teased this, put an official trailer video up a day or two ago, and it's literally featured over the Minecraft launcher. It's featured when you're on like the main screen of Minecraft, and it shows, you know, like solo play, realms, settings, marketplace. Marketplace literally has Dragon Ball characters on it. And when you click into the marketplace, it's the featured main thing. It costs like about $10 or so. And this is it. This is so bad. This might genuinely be the worst DLC I've ever downloaded for any game ever. This is so bad. This is crazy. Minecraft, what? Why? So this is how I pick the character I play as. Okay. So I'm now Cell. Do I get different moves? Bro, if you don't get different moves, that is horrendous. That is horrendous. So if we do the tournament, how does this work? Oh, it's from the very beginning. So we have to be Piccolo, then, well, do we have to then fight ourselves? I'm blocking Mr. Pickles. So he's currently attacking. No visual for that. Okay, well, that's a pretty useful attack. How does this one work? Okay, so he has the exact same move as Goku to begin with, but then he also has this one, which does significantly more damage. We also have a block. I don't know what this is, so I'm going to press it. Okay. Masenko Beam Cannon. So he just has a lot more beam attacks. And then regeneration, self-healing over time. Cannot move items, move, dropped, removed, crafted with. I don't know what any of that means. But supposedly I can heal myself. This is horrible. So am I now going to be against Cell? Is this going to be Cell versus Cell? Yeah. I thought this was free. No, it's like $10, man. This is horrendous. I was expecting something better than this. Why my move no work? Oh, do I have to be standing still? I'm trying to attack. Okay, there we go. I have no idea. It just wasn't working for some reason. We really have to do online to see how bad it is. Do you think people are even playing this online? So did I miss this, or did I miss anything? Oh yeah, this is you're not missing out. You are not missing out on this. Okay, so Masenko basically just whitewashes for you. That's going to do pretty much all my damage. I have won, even though he still has health on my screen. I have won. I hate this. Blocked. Your crosshair isn't even where your attacks go. Your attacks are slightly to the left of your crosshair. You have to aim your crosshair above and to the side of where the actual person is. Your crosshair is not where your attacks go. Unless they're point blank at this range here. But half the time, the enemy visuals don't even work. Hello? Are you going to use that attack? I win? I guess. So we against Great Ape now? Yeah, we have 3 laser beam attacks. They seem like they do a lot of damage. We're just going to use those. The maps look great, and the character skins look great. But honestly, that's it. So I'm just losing health. I'm on half health. I don't know if that even did any damage. I also don't know why he's transparent. To block, you have to crouch. I don't know if I blocked anything there. I think I blocked something there. I have no idea. Half the animations for enemies just don't even do anything. Like, I'm nearly on half health already. And now he's nearly dead for some reason. And now I killed him. I just killed him in that. What? Why did we, like, kill him that time? Excuse me. I assume he's about to do a big attack, so I'm going to just start blocking. I've no... And I've won. I was blocking. And I just won. Great job! Now you can face against other fighters. Beat them in simulation to unlock their abilities with the character selection monitor nearby. So is that literally the entirety of the tournament? PvE. So PvP is actual online, supposedly. Tournament. So it's literally just those fights in a row and that's it. And then PvE, I assume, is just me against whoever I pick on those 3 maps. 4 maps? Okay. So there's a ton of fighters in here you never even actually fight. Normal difficulty. I would like to do PvE, which is me versus the computer. We'll do it on this map. Opponent, I would like to fight against. Boo. Fight, yes. Okay, had to come out and fully go back in and do it again. You can do these moves while punching. So I've just increased my DPS. You can punch while doing any of these attacks. Okay. Okay. And that was round 1 done. I assume he's going to start with an attack every single time, so we just block. Have you seen the Mega DLC for Megas? For Legends? Yes. So do I now have Boo unlocked? Okay, honestly, I'm probably going to play this DLC until I collect all 31 of these items to see if anything happens. I assume the very last item will be the final Dragon Ball. That's what my money's on. Does getting the final Dragon Ball give us like a cutscene with Shenron? Does it do anything at all? I don't think it will. Hello. I'd like to change. No, okay, well, whatever. Any more collectibles? These are all the things I've collected so far. Aha. Sneaky. I'm pretty sure we already collected a Z-Sword. Oh, no. Maybe it was just Trunks' sword. Okay. And your character select, right? And we now have Boo that we can pick from. So I am now Boo. And then that screen pops up again then. I am now very small. Here's Kid Boo. Let's see what moves he now has. PvE. I would like to fight in the Cell Games map. And I would like to fight against one of the androids. Okay. That worked pretty smooth that time. Last time it did not. I have no idea what Boo's moves are, but funny, I guess. Instantly come in with a block. Okay, pretty normal. Just Kai attack, key attack, whatever. Another charge attack. Another charge attack. Okay, so pretty much every one of his moves is identical. Is she dead? We have another move, Earth-destroying single blow, but I need my ultimate for that. We haven't once gotten our ultimate. The fights don't last long enough to get your ultimate. Like what? Hey. I spent 10 quid on Minecraft for this. Oi, she hit me before the fight even began. None of that hit her. So the only move that's different on Kid Boo is his ultimate attack. We haven't been able to use a single person's ultimate because the fights are over way before that. I'm halfway to my ultimate and the fight's over. And your ultimate energy does not carry on through to the next round. So far, Cell seems to have the strongest non-ultimate moves. Okay. Who else have we got? Anybody we battle, we unlock them then. Well, anybody we battle and beat, we unlock them to use as a character. Let's see what Frieza's got going on. I am now free. I was free. Oh my god, I love how much I hate this. Oh. Yo, Chipley, calm down, bro. Too much backseat gaming, my G. You're still trying this. I want to unlock all the characters. I want to do some PvP. I want to collect the stuff. I spent 10 quid. I want to get 10 quid's worth of content out of this. I have very, very much wasted my personal money, and I am trying to make it feel less painful by playing the game and be like, well, at least I got an hour of gameplay out of it, or 2 hours, or something along that. Is there any items all the way up on the roof? No. Any new items in here? That's any other things I spotted. Okay, we go in and do some more battles to try get the other unlockables, I guess. So who have we not fought yet? What else do we got? Oh. I clicked through the maps and then it brought me into the character screen. TV. I guess it's just those 3 maps. Okay. And... oh, now the Great Ape is available to fight. He was blacked out earlier on. So wait, I've already beaten you once. If I beat you again, do I now unlock you? Do I get to play as Great Ape Vegeta? That seems fun. Okay, normal 2-hitter move. I have no idea what that was. I'm blocking. Okay, little finger blast, you know, as you do. I don't really know what that one does. It's an energy dive. Close range dash attack. Okay, that's a dash attack. And I have somehow knocked them out. Okay, dash attack. That's actually unique. None of the other characters had that. Monthly change style. Dude, this is the worst DLC I've ever played. This honestly is. Oh, it's his flying headbutt. Okay. I'm assuming he's doing a big charge attack. You can't really see the enemy's moves when they're doing them, so you just have to guess when you block. I still have my block up, so I'm going to just hold this until he uses his ability. Okay, I think he's ran out. I don't even know if that hits him. Blocking. I'm blocking that. It says I'm taking 0 damage, but my health still dropped. Was I meant to go that far? And I have been knocked out, but his health's also on 0. So, this is so bad. Oh my god. Hey, yo, chill. Block. Blocking, taking 0 damage, but my health is still dropping. I don't think the game understands what taking 0 damage looks like. Come here. I'm trying to fly up to him. So far, Cell seems like the strongest character in the game because he has 3 abilities, which are all like charge abilities, and they just seem like they're the strongest. Have I won? I've won! Do I now unlock Great Ape Vegeta to play as? Kakarot went downhill. Poor Kakarot, bro. What a game, though. I do love that game. So, yeah, is he now unlocked for us to play as? Oh, let's collect the stuff. Boom. Next. I will get all 31 items, which just pop up in this area after every single time you basically do a match. Any inside the tree? I feel like there's going to be a sneaky one in here. I would have been wrong about that. Anyone's in any of these other rooms? Oh, and let's see if Great Ape is available for us to play as. Ah, boo! Boo! Yeah, so far, Cell seems like he's the best. Tree charge abilities. And the Masenko Beam seems to do the most damage. Turns out you can't refund anything on Marketplace purchases. Bro, that's some bullshit. Man, the kids that just will buy random mods and then regret it so much and then cry to their parents. You'd assume they'd give you, like, X amount of, like, free swaps within a certain time period or something. Like, the Minecraft Marketplace on Bedrock it's chill. This is a partner DLC. This is a high-level production. It's not, but it's what it's meant to be. Okay, who do we not have unlocked yet? We don't have Trunks. Let's go fight Trunks. And then we need to do some other people too. I don't know. Honestly, just spam punches and then use your abilities. When one ability's off cooldown, use the next one. That's it. That's it. Bro, I wasted money on this. I could have been playing Pokemon today. I'm probably still going to play some Pokemon. Not today, Mr. Trunks. The fact that this is Minecraft is honestly embarrassing. Out of the ring you go. Like, if you told me this was some random Roblox fan-made thingy, I'd be like, oh yeah, Roblox. This is not Roblox. This is Minecraft Bedrock. And this is an official partnership between Minecraft and Dragon Ball. This mod costs about $10. It is featured everywhere. They released a teaser trailer for this back a few weeks ago. They released a full preview for it yesterday, the day before, like a full trailer. When you launch Minecraft, there's splash screens for it. When in the launcher there is, before you launch Minecraft. When you launch Minecraft, the Marketplace branding has been replaced with Dragon Ball stuff. When you click into it, it's the featured fucking Marketplace item. They are fucking pushing this thing. This is an official collaboration. This is a huge mod for Minecraft. It costs $10. Minecraft itself costs like $20. I don't know how much Minecraft costs. I bought Minecraft like ages ago. I'm going to just say $20 to be easy. Like, this DLC costs nearly half the price of the entire game of Minecraft. This is dog shit. Music's nice. The characters look good. The battle zones look nice and stuff. Definitely, they definitely did capture that aesthetic. But, bro, this is shit. This is so bad. This is not what I was expecting this to be in the slightest. I was not expecting them to add in a whole new fighting tournament mechanic into the game. That's obviously just not going to work inside Minecraft. That's just not going to work. Which we can see is not. The entire game is, this is the area where you just start up your next match, select your character, and then after every match or so, there's 1 or 2 new collectibles that pop up in this area. And then your collectibles that you've picked up just go in this room. And that computer shows your achievements. And there's online multiplayer, which I am terrified to go check out. Like, that's it. Who else do we not have unlocked right now? I don't think we have Vegeta unlocked yet. It seems like every time we unlock a new character, a couple more things pop up. So let's go do those. Then you see mods like Realism Craft, and it's like, whoa, these are crazy mods. It's like, this is just something a small group of people put together and made. Amazing. Then you heard that there's an official fucking collaboration between Dragon Ball and Minecraft, and they're pushing it like crazy. It's like, this is going to be insane. And this is what we get. What is this? Honestly, they should have just released a Dragon Ball skin pack. That would be genuinely less embarrassing. Come on, do an attack. Block. Block, block! I killed him while I was blocking. So is that now Vegeta unlocked? Didn't pop up saying he was unlocked. Was Vegeta already unlocked? I don't see any new unlockables popping up. Let's go have a look. So disappointing this add-on. Do not spend your money on this. Do not. Okay, we need Gohan, we need the other android, and then we need Krillin. And then it's everyone unlocked. Cool. This is garbage, man. If I wasn't streaming, I would have stopped playing this already. The only reason I'm still playing this on stream right now is because it's so bad, it's funny to watch. Genuinely only reason. Okay, let's do Krillin next. I can't believe this is an official fucking paid DLC. That's the part that blows me away. Blocked, haha. Non-canon. He didn't get one-shotted. Bullshit. Give me a refund. I don't think that... Oh, did he just solar flare me? Was that a solar... that was kind of cool, actually. It was unexpected. So stupid. This man just open with a solar flare? I'm currently blocking. Destructo Disc! Let me use my ultimate for once. Get out of the ring! Back! I have now unlocked Krillin. What a hard-fought victory. This is Minecraft. Yes, this is an embarrassment. This is an embarrassment to Dragon Ball and to Minecraft. Okay, any new unlockables? Honestly, I want to just unlock all the characters, get all the unlockables, see if anything happens when we get the final unlockable. Check out to see what the online multiplayer is like. This has online multiplayer. Bro, this is dog shit. Let's see. Are you going to throw any sneaky ones in? Any unlockables popping up in areas? Because we've already had an unlockable hidden in one of these rooms here, so I might do it again. The character select screen. Yep. 24 out of 31 unlockables. And that is the entire free roam area. That was everything. That's it. Okay, we also need to unlock the other android and then Gohan. And then there's everyone unlocked. Official mod costs about $10 on Bedrock. It's featured everywhere. They're going hard on it. It's garbage. Do not waste your money. This is the worst thing I've ever downloaded, ever. Not just in Minecraft. Worst thing I've ever downloaded. One down. So yeah, gotta take him out one more time, then we unlock him. The music's cool. The character skins look great, but honestly, that's it. That is it. And the maps look cool, but this is not what I was expecting to be downloading today. Very well. All right, there's Android done. This honestly looks like it's at Roblox. If you showed me this gameplay and told me this was a fan-made Roblox mod, I wouldn't question you. Does Roblox have mods, or is that just Roblox creations? I've never played Roblox. I don't know how it works. I've only seen it pop up and that's it. Hello? Any more unlockables? The purple ones, pink ones, whatever, are the ones that we're currently missing. It makes no difference. None of the unlockables do anything special. It's just, they're all the same thing. They're just a number. And here's one in here. Batari earrings. It's literally just a number. I've collected 25 unlockables out of 31. The unlockables are genuinely irrelevant. Okay, and now for Gohan for the final unlock. Right? Zap. All right. Get out of my ring. Once more, and then that's all the characters done for us. Roblox has like a full FPS mod. Some of the stuff I've seen for Roblox looks crazy, but it's just for kids. It's for kids and pedophiles, and I'm neither of those things. So I don't have any interest in Roblox. I'd rather play a real man's game like Minecraft. It's fucking loud. Yeah, I'd rather play a real man's game like Minecraft. Okay, and there's Gohan. That should be all the characters unlocked now. So, does that get us to final unlockables? There's one more. That only brings us up to 26. Oh, do you think in the original training area, there's more unlockables there, maybe? Hi, yeah, bring me to the practice area. No. We haven't actually explored here. This is just where you do the tutorial where the game teaches you about combat. You cannot go inside Kami's area. Okay. Is there any unlockables around here at least? I wouldn't know how many downloads this thing got. Also, does the Minecraft Marketplace have ratings? I need to see what the ratings for this is. What happens if I fly outside of Kami's place? You can't. Invisible wall. What's this? Sandstone block. Okay, so you just train against Gohan here. This is just where you test your abilities. Back to Capsule Corp. That's it. Oh my god, bro. This is an embarrassment. Let's see what PvP is like then, I guess. I don't know how you pick for PvP because it's just online. PvP. Hard mode. PvP. Normal mode PvP? PvP. So, I take it there's no matchmaking then for it. The way PvP works is, I assume I need to have someone in my lobby with me to do PvP. I would not recommend anybody spend their money on this mod to get into my lobby, so we're not really going to have a chance to test that one out. But I assume PvP is literally just like tournament mode and the PvE mode, except for it's just us against each other instead of me against AI, which is probably going to be just as bad if I take a wild guess. Just as bad. Now let's see. If I do more just random battles, will that unlock more unlockables for us? Because as of right now, I have every unlockable. It seemed like after every time we unlocked a new character, more unlockables became available, but that might not have been just it. Come here. Pickles. I'm trying to fly towards him, but I kind of can't. Flying is painful. Flying and using combat, not good. Not good. Yeah, you're gonna need to have someone in your lobby to do PvP. So no like multiplayer matchmaking, just lobby co-op kind of thing. Which then I suppose that makes sense. I think that's how a lot of that stuff works. So I can't fault them on that. That's just how Minecraft is. Out of the ring, Pickles. Okay, is there more unlockables now after just redoing any matches? Oh no, we're in the tournament, so it's a few fights in a row. I remember. Oh yeah, maybe linked with the achievements. Every achievement we do unlocks more. Yeah, could just be that. Cell v Cell. Cell 1. I'm shocked. Cell 1. Who would have guessed? I'm very sad I can't get my money back for this. No Pokemon today? We're going to be hopping over to Pokemon very soon. Literally right after this. I can only play one game at a time. I don't know about you, but for me, I can only play a game at a time. I do not have the attention span to be able to play multiple games at once. Out of my ring, Cell. This is Cell's ring. Yep, this first ends some Pokemons. We should read what the DLC says for this game, rewatch the trailer, and see what we were expecting. Like, where we misadvertised for this? This is not what I was expecting. This is not what I was expecting for the thing. Get out of my ring or something? There's not really a ring here, but yeah. Okay, and then we have Great Ape, and then that's the tournament done. We'll see if more stuff becomes unlocked for us or not. And with the Great Ape, we can't really see when he's attacking. Like, using moves. You can see when he punches and stuff. I'm going to stay on the ground against him, see if that makes any difference. I win. Okay. He nearly one-shotted me straight off the beginning. There was no visual that he done an attack, but there was. And then I somehow just deleted him. My health's just dropping. I'm blocking, but I took all the damage. And there's the Great Ape then. Okay, cool. Just hit him with Mazinko Wave, and that does like 90% of his health. And that is the campaign completed. That's the campaign for this. So, do we get more stuff unlocked for replaying things we've already done? Yeah, my money is it's down to the achievements then in that case. So are these all the ones I currently have? So these are the ones I'm missing. KO. Defeat someone without taking damage. Okay. Kamehameha. Only use Kamehamehas in a fight. Doesn't say you have to win using it, so technically I could start a fight, use one Kamehameha, lose. I've only used Kamehamehas in a fight. Ultimate. Use an ultimate. The fights don't last long enough to use an ultimate. Oh, maybe we can unlock some of these in like the training mode? Role reversal. Defeat Goku as Vegeta. We go into the PvE mode and pick our opponent. Okay, we can force that one. Make a wish. Find Shenron the dragon. You gotta find them, not unlock him. And then completionist. Gather all the collectibles. Okay, so Shenron and all the collectibles are not necessarily linked. Yeah, I want to see if we do the tutorial. Can we just like wail on Gohan over and over and over again? So that way we can get our Oh wait. Gohan, hello? Yeah, can I just get my ultimate here from you? Like, does this count? Because he doesn't kill us and we don't kill him. Like, this is just a training dummy. So blocking doesn't build my ultimate. Does dodging build my ultimate? Does taking damage build my ultimate? Punching does when you do like a full combo. But mainly just use your attacks. I am now currently in my ultimate. That's it. My ultimate has been triggered. And while my ultimate is available, I can use one new move. Okay, how do we just stop fighting against Gohan now that we're done? Is that it? We just move away from him? Does that count as using an ultimate? Did that unlock an achievement for me? Because the fights don't last long enough in the actual fight to even get an ultimate. Yeah, did that get it for us? No, that does not count. So it has to be in an actual battle. Pain! Looks like none of the achievements have anything to do with higher level difficulties. It may though. Let's see. We'll do one of the achievements. One of them is defeat Goku as Vegeta. So we'll just set ourselves to be Vegeta, and then we will. Damn that hairline though. Goddamn. And then we'll go beat Goku and see if there's more unlockables. If there is, we know they're linked to the achievements then. So let's just see. PvE, you, Goku, fight. I think it's a good shout that it probably is. Energy Blast, Big Bang Attack, Gallic Gun. That sounds cool. Big cooldown on them though. This is an embarrassment to Minecraft and Dragon Ball. I think I lost. So he's currently knocked out, but I think I also just lost. I don't really know. No Final Flash. That could be his ultimate move. His ultimate move is Ultimate Final Flash. There you go. But you need to get your ultimate to be able to do that. And it's just... not really a thing. Block. Get off my planet. Other way around, I'm aware. Ha! Punch you out of the ring. I wish your ultimate carried over through rounds. That would allow you to actually build it up and then use it. When a new round starts, it just completely resets. You can just like fly around and just like slowly attack him from a distance. Try to get my ultimate built up that way. Just use Kai attacks and just fly away. Block if I can. I'm currently blocking. I block that. Do the Kai attacks need to even hit? 1 second. They don't even need to hit. They just... wait, do they just passively build up over time as well? Just flying around builds it up. I'm going to just fly around to get my ultimate, because I need my ultimate to do one of the challenges. So I'm going to just fly so I can avoid him. Then one of the other challenges is only use Kamehamehas. And I am now currently in my ultimate. You need full ultimate charge to use this ability, but I'm in it. I am literally Super Saiyan. I'm Super Saiyan Legend. That was it. Okay, we defeated Goku as Vegeta and also used an ultimate ability. And now I seem to be permanent Super Saiyan without being permanent Super Saiyan. And there is a couple more things now available. Now, I didn't see the second achievement pop up. I only seen one of them pop up. But let's see. Ultimate. It's there as well. Okay. So we completed that. And, well, 2 more things have now appeared. So it looks like it is linked to the achievements. We done 2. 2 more things popped up. What the hell? I have found Shenron. Speak your wish, I shall grant you any single wish. I want the Super Saiyan 3 Goku skin. That's not what I asked for! Fat titty Saiyans is what I... What a fucking waste of a wish, bro. I want this skin in Fortnite! A simple task, I shall make it so. I want a new Fortnite skin. Cool. Fat titty Saiyans, bro! The fuck! You can get a skin any day of the week! Bullshit. Fucking bull. Whoa! I now get a custom form. When I go Super Saiyan, instead of just looking like normal Super Saiyan, it now looks like this. That's it. Yeah. Goku's appearance has been altered. Now, finding Shenron was one of our achievements, and I don't know if I actually collected that one last time, because I think it instantly put us into the cutscene. I think I was about to pick this one up. So let's see if there's another unlockable around now. No fat titty Saiyans for me, bro. Always the fucking case, isn't it? Oh, fat titty Saiyans. Fucking bullshit. Oh. Can I wish to make this game better? This is beyond my power. Literally. I have never made a mod for Minecraft before, but I bet you, minus the visual assets and stuff like that, I could make something better than this. I could make something better than this. Give me the same time and resources that was given to whoever made this, I could make better. 100%. They scammed you at 12 quid? Bro. Absolutely robbed. Daylight robbery. And I happily sat there and smiled as they bent me over and took my money. And I felt good about it for a few seconds. And then it was only afterwards I realized, wait a minute. Yeah, they got me, man. They got me. Right, what's one of my things? Only use Kamehamehas? Let's go try that out. We'll just do PvE against Goku, because I know I can just constantly fly away from him. And then we'll just hit him with a Kamehameha, fly away, hit him with Kamehameha. Seemed to work pretty good for the last one, so... wait, does Cell have a Kamehameha? Because he has a heal he can use. Oh, but that might not count, so... Let him waste his. We'll fly around. Your crosshair is not actually where your attacks go. Your attacks are slightly to the left and beneath your crosshair. Bottom left. All right, we're just flying around now, waiting for Kamehameha to come off cooldown, because I have to win a match by only using Kamehamehas. So, yep. I'm just going to fly around. Wait for my ultimate to come up. Ow. Try not to get hit. Hello. Nearly off cooldown. I hope I don't need to win both rounds. Oh, and I think there was a challenge for taking no damage. Looks like we could be in the running for this right now. Okay, and by doing nothing, I am now Super Saiyan. Oh, I just took damage. I go from doing 7 damage to 9 damage being Super Saiyan. Okay, did I get an achievement for that? Or do I need to do both rounds? I didn't see an achievement pop up, so it might genuinely be both rounds. What the bro, he just hit me for 40 damage? My biggest damaging attack does like 7. 6s. We're not taking 0 damage this round. If I have to do both rounds only Kamehamehas, that sucks. You have exited the arena boundaries. I'm fucking flying, bro. I didn't touch the ground. Okay. Okay, that's not how the rules work for the World Martial Arts Tournament, but all right. Yeah, screw you, I guess. Inside at all times, even while in the air. Just waiting for my move to come off cooldown. Alright, about 2 more attacks like that, and we should have only won by only using Kamehamehas. This mod is an embarrassment to Minecraft and Dragon Ball. They're charging money for this. Oh, he done damage to me. Okay, so if I want to do the thing where I take absolutely 0 damage, fly around, wait for Goku to use an attack, and then I attack. Don't attack if he hasn't used one. We need to make sure he's on cooldown, because if not, I can't dodge. Alright, Kamehameha, it better be off cooldown. It says it's off cooldown, but it's not happening when I'm pressing the button. Okay, there we go. I won 2 rounds, and there we go. Achievement unlocked, Kamehameha. But now there should be at least 1, if not 2 more knockables for us now. Yep. It's the achievements, that's it. Get an achievement, new one pops up. That brings up to 29 out of 31. Is there any more anywhere? So I think for the one taking no damage, probably just playing as Cell is the best. He does have an ability that allows him to heal. I don't know if that will count. So if I take damage, but end the match at full HP, will we be able to game the system that way? That's one of the achievements. And Cell also does like the most damage. All his attacks are like charge beam attacks. They're great. Come on. So, okay, let's go do that. PvE. Let's make it so we're not going to go outside in the arenas. And we'll go up against Goku because his attacks are pretty straightforward. Fly around, wait for him to use an attack, then I attack. Fly around, wait for him to use an attack, then I do an attack. That's the idea. Okay, he instantly attacked me. My health bar is moving, but I don't know if he actually done damage. Okay, well, he did there. Oh, we can see if me using my other thing works. We can see if I get my ultimate and heal. It might trigger it. So I'm going to just fly around for a little bit. Oh. I just used my self-heal. I do not need my ultimate to use my self-heal? Okay, well, I'm at full health now. I'm going to have to use it again. Back up off cooldown in a sec. Let's get shot low. And self-heal. Is that enough to get me to full health? It looks it. Let's see if that counts. Technically, I took damage, but I ended the fight at max health. Seeing how glitchy this is, it'll probably work. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll try here, though. I'll still try to not take any damage at all. Fly around, let him use an attack. We're just waiting for him to use an attack right now. There we go, he used an attack. That move nearly one-shots him. Okay, he just used an attack. Did that land? My help bar animation is moving, but I don't know if he actually dealt damage to me. Genuinely no idea. My help bar is just moving. Did I get an achievement? Let's see. He may have hit me with a single punch right at the end. Didn't see an achievement pop up. Okay, so it looks like healing myself does not count. And looks like that attack he landed on me did land. So we go again. Literally, one single punch. That's all he got on us. So we just do it again. Goku is probably one of the only characters where all their attacks actually pop up with a visual, so we can work off that. And Masenko seems to do unreal damage. We're just waiting for him to use an attack. Well, he just hit me, so we're not going to get it this round. He dash punched. So we try again in the next round. I didn't think I was close enough, but obviously I was. I did not realize the round was already starting. Okay, I'm going to let him kill me this round, so I don't have to go through the animation again. I didn't even realize it started as quickly as it did. And then, I forget what the other achievements are, so we're going to have a look and see what they are, because this is the only one I remember off my head that we've left to do. There can't be many more achievements anyway. Excuse me, Goku, are you going to beat me? There we go. I'm not even going to dodge. Beat my ass. Did he just instant transmission? Okay, cool, nice. Just so we can do another round, because if I just beat him, then the whole game ends and I'm going to start again. fuck is doing all the way up there? Not a single bit of that attack hit him. Not a single bit of that attack hit him. No, don't attack me. Okay, he just done 2 attacks in a row. Great. We've taken damage, so we just end it now. We're gonna try again. Excuse me, my good sir. Can you be dead? He is now dead. And let's have a look and see what the achievement list is. And KO, which is defeat someone without taking damage. We've been hit once each time. Nemesis, defeat someone 10 times. Okay, well, we're fighting against Goku right now and repeat using him as tester, so we're doing that one inadvertently at the same time. So at least that's nice. When we fail this one, we do this one too. And then completionist is gather all the collectibles. So by just doing these 2 here, we're also just doing this one. Okay, cool. So just keep fighting Goku and beat him 10 times. And then one of those times, just take 0 damage. And we have 100% of the game. Easy PvE. Oh, we do get Planet Namek. Cool. And then Goku. And that's it. For you and stream. No one cares. Fuck your song. I'm busy. I'm doing shit. Okay, he instantly hit me. I don't even know where he is. He's in the sky. Okay, great. So now we just knock him out. So we get the points. Because we got to beat him 10 times. But okay, another one. And hopefully it's not 2 fights in a row where we gotta beat him without taking damage, because that would suck. Hopefully it's just one of the single rounds. So he hit me there. It didn't look like he did, but my health has been reduced. So we got hit once there again. But we need 10 wins against Goku, so we're working on it. Again! I also don't know if there's a way of keeping track on how many times you've beaten Goku or not, but I assume once I just get the achievement, we're good. What's going on, Bun Bun? Do not download this DLC. It's a pile of garbage, bro. Genuinely. This is terrible. Yeah, this is so bad. Okay, wait for him to use another attack. Don't hit me. Oh, my thing's on cooldown. Fuck. Okay, I guess you're on cooldown too? Okay, you can do a little Ki Blast and an actual charge attack after each other, so gotta wait. That hit me? Okay, another round where he's just hitting me once again. That beam was nowhere near me. Oh. Hit you at the start for 1 damage? Did he? Oh, I didn't even see that. Ideally, just during the 10 wins, one of them we just do it flawlessly. He just hit me. Motherfucker, man. Oh, he pushed me out of the ring. Annoying. I wonder if we could just, like, push him out of the ring before he does an attack. I wonder if that's, like, a better option instead of trying to, like, burn his health down. Okay, I couldn't move. Alright, just going for the knockout. There's the knockout. God, beating him without getting hit is hard. Just random one hits, laser beam 10 feet behind you, it just hits you. How do I know if I've beaten Goku 10 times? I feel like we've done more than 10 now. I feel like we've beaten Goku more than 10 times now. The game doesn't tell me. Whenever I get the achievement, I guess. We gotta be, like, right on it. I can't move. So that's the thing. He can get 2 attacks off in a row sometimes. Now we just attack, and we don't really worry about it. We just get him deaded. Yeah, we just need him to take a gap between using specific charge attacks. We get that right, and we're good. I wonder if I just fly around, get my ultimate, which increases my damage. Could I then just one-shot him with Masenko? I'm trying to fly upwards. The game's up, up, up. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if I just fly around, get my ultimate. Will a Masenko do enough damage to one-shot? Because that thing sometimes nearly does one-shot. Yeah, your energy, just your ultimate charges by just flying around. Piece of fucking shit. I was like, he just used the Kamehameha so I can get a free attack off on him. Nah, he just punched me in the face. Hello. Well, I'm still going to see if I fly around. How much damage can I do with a Masenko then? I want to see if it drastically increases it or not. Maybe just avoiding him and then one-shotting is easier. Just literally fly in circles. Get my ultimate. Wait for him to do an attack. One shot. Piece of shit, man. Absolute piece of shit. Nearly have our ultimate. That's the blue gauge, by the way. Is that it now active? I think it is now currently active. 12 damage per click. Ah. He's dead. I don't think it's worthwhile waiting for the ultimate for that one. Does this area over here show me how many wins against a specific character I have? This is just picking a character to play as. We're clearly just not on 10 wins against Goku. I feel like we gotta be, no? We gotta be. I wonder what avoiding attacks are like if I'm just running around. Yeah, not very good. I just got hit for a lot of damage. Death beam. Yep, that's definitely death. Okay. Running around, not great to avoid attacks. Instantly hit by a Spirit Bomb by the looks of it. Spirit Bomb done a lot of damage. 40 damage instant. So flying is definitely necessary. Piece of shit, man. Doesn't matter now. Like, he's already hit me once. Zap. You go. Is that at least 10? At least give me my 10th win against him. Have I read this final challenge incorrectly? I gotta have read this one incorrectly, right? Defeat someone 10 times. There's no way we haven't. We've got to have done 10. And maybe we haven't. Game doesn't really tally up your wins. But just keep going up against Goku, I guess. Do 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 do. And he's somehow already hit me. Okay, so we're not getting the hit list. Hello, come here. And I have been pushed out of the ring. Is this free? No, it's like fucking like 10 quid or something like that. This is honestly one of the worst things I've ever downloaded in my life. Not for Minecraft, ever. This is so bad. Do not spend money on this. This is an embarrassment. This is so shit. Genuinely one of the worst pieces of content I have ever played in my life. And this is an official Minecraft / Dragon Ball collaboration. Would not recommend. Do 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 do. Use an attack. Okay, hit this. Done. Done. Give me my achievement. We did not take a hit there. I'm not seeing an achievement pop up. Defeat someone without taking damage. I did not take damage on that round. If it has to be both rounds hitless, you got to go hitless 2 rounds in a row. That's bullshit. Also, how are we not on 10 wins against Goku yet? How are we not on 10 wins against him? It includes emotional damage though. Oh, well, I'm fucked. Clearly fucked. Wow, there goes pretty much all my health. Let's just try kill him a couple times in a row. We're not going to try go for the damage list stuff and see if the 10 wins even count. Because it says the words someone. It says defeat someone 10 times. That's it. So far, I don't know, man. Like, I get the 2 rounds only count as defeating him once. Oh, Nemesis just unlocked. There we go. Defeat someone 10 times. So it does work in that. Which means there is a good chance for the hitless one, I gotta do both rounds. I defeated Goku 10 times in a row. And only, so 20 times is what I defeated Goku because it's 2 rounds per each one. And out of all those, I only went hitless once. I gotta do it twice. I don't know about that, man. So we have 2 achievements left. Completionist is just do everything else. So to unlock this achievement, all I gotta do is do this one. KO. Defeat someone without taking damage. We did just defeat Goku on the second round without taking any damage, but it did not give me the achievement. So I think we need to literally win round 1 and round 2 without taking any damage. Okay, we're gonna probably have to change our strategy then in that case. We know Goku has a spirit bomb that hits for a fuck ton of damage. We need something that can just delete the enemies. Let's do training and see if any of the characters has an ability that will just be really, really nice for me. So we have a normal Kai Blast, we have Burning Attack, Mid-Range, Quick Energy Projectile, and then we have Heat Dome Attack, Close Range Upwards Blast with a delay. Delay is not good. AoE though. That lasts for a while. Okay. Can I take damage while I'm in this? Yes. Yes, I can. But that lasts for ages. But I'm completely open to the Mercy being attacked. I want to see if that attack gets drastically improved when I have my ultimate up. Because right now it's doing like 2 damage per tick. But it lasts for so long, that could be good. Is someone you can convince to play with you and not fight back? Do you think it would work for PvP? Think you could do that in PvP? I didn't think about that. Get someone on Bedrock Minecraft, and just stand there and let me beat them 2 rounds in a row? Do you think that would work? Okay, so how much damage do you do when I'm Super Saiyan? It goes from 2 damage to 3. Let's check out some of the other characters and see if any of them have a potential. Now what we're trying to do. We haven't looked at Gohan yet. What you got going on, Gohan? Hello. Thank you. Kai Blast, Kamehameha, and just a normal Masenko. He doesn't even have a final ability. No. It does more damage, but it lasts for less. The overall DPS is going to be worse on that. No, that just brings me back to fighting. We need to change character again. Because we haven't checked out all of the characters. Maybe one of them could be really, really good. Actually, does Goku have an instant transmission to avoid attacks potentially? I genuinely don't even know what moves he has. Hello. Yeah, what do we get as Goku? Kai Blast, teleportation, instant reposition, Kamehameha, and then he gets a Genki Dama, long range heavy projectile with delayed impact. So that's his Spirit Bomb. But we obviously need our ultimate to use that one. Okay, so we can fly around and use that. Let's fly around like crazy. If we think we're going to get hit, use you. We teleport forward, build up my ultimate, and then use Spirit Bomb for big hit damage. With Kamehameha, which is pretty good damage, obviously. We have a normal Kai Blast, which I'm probably not really going to use because it puts me too much in the opening. But fly around when I think it's safe. Kamehameha, if they get too close, instant transmission, keep flying around, wait for my ultimate to build up, and then ideally hit them with a Spirit Bomb. How far away can we Kamehameha someone from? Yeah, I can hit from that far away. Okay, stay max range and just Kamehameha from a distance as much as possible. We need to change the battle arena then in that case. Just to be safe. Just fly around, bide our time, build up my ultimate. Okay, Goku 1 might work. Easy. PvE, we need to be outside of the Budokai Arena because we don't want to get disqualified. This area here is pretty good and open. What's going on, Gabriel? It's about who's going to have the least AoE abilities to hit me with. We know we can just fly around and pretty much avoid Goku at all times. We'll just fight Goku versus Goku. So we're gonna just fly around. That was fun. Wait for him to use abilities. Have my teleport up in case he gets too close. That did not teleport me very far. Okay, he just used a big ability. Kamehameha, fly around. Okay, there's like an invisible wall there I keep getting caught on. I gotta be careful on that side. And he just hit me. The move that was over that way just hit me. Well, let's see what, let's see how the Spirit Bomb works. I don't know how accurate I gotta be with it. While we test and find out. Because having to do 2 rounds in a row without taking any damage is kind of painful. Yeah, if I have it already and I'm hosting it, someone else can just hop in and play, which is super nice. Yeah, so I can like host multiplayer and invite you in, and it just lets you download the assets. You can obviously not play this unless you're in my lobby. So it doesn't give you access to the DLC, but it allows you to play it while you're with me. So we could still get one of you guys in to be easy. Okay, we're about to get a Spirit Bomb. I just want to see, do I need to like nail them directly on? That's him Spirit Bombing me. It done 10 damage. 10 damage. For reference, that ability does 9. Okay. So that's not a big help. Yeah, that's not a big help to us. I think we should go back to sell and see if we heal both of the rounds and our max health, if that'll work. Yeah, see if that'll do it. Yeah, because you got significantly more damage if we're playing as Cell. Significantly more. The Spare Bomb was a good idea, but we hit for 10 with it. And it took ages to build up for it, too. Zap. Bap, bap, bap. I wonder if we could just go to the World Martial Arts map. Use Goku, teleport forward, and just try punch the person off the map. Because on that one, you can KO people by just ring out. Yeah, that one you can just ring out people. Doesn't hurt to try. Literally, a second it starts to teleport forward, smack him. Okay, I instantly got hit. But, okay. The amount I move him is not very far. Yeah, I thought we'd have more knockback. Yeah, we don't actually send the enemy all that far. What if we're in the air? Do I send you far if we're in the air? Don't know, it's quite hard to punch people mid-air. I get sent pretty far while we're in the air. Fucking, can you die? Or just kill me twice? You know, it'd be faster if I just ring out myself. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I want to try something else. I want to see if I just instantly KO myself twice in a row. Obviously, it's not going to count because the first one I took damage. But this game is incredibly stupid and incredibly badly made. I feel like if I just KO myself twice in a row instantly, that might just count. Genuinely. I'm curious. Yeah, if I do 2 self-kills instantly, I have a feeling that for some reason, it might. There's round 1. I technically took 0 damage during that fight. Come on, let me play the system, please. Big brain engaged. Round 2. Didn't take any damage. Straight out. Unless walking out of the battle zone does 100 damage to you or something like that. Imagine if this gives me the achievement. Damn it. It did not. Okay. That would have been pretty cool. Damn, okay. That's not going to work. Krillin has a solar flare. How does that work against the other NPCs? Yeah, ignores defenses, homing Kai Blast, slow homing blast, Kamehameha, and then solar flare. Close range flash that stuns nearby targets. Could I just stun you at the beginning, then punch you off the map? Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't seem very stunned. Yeah, he didn't seem very stunned there. Maybe it doesn't work against this bot. Solar Flare stunned them, knocked them off the course, maybe? Krillin, the secret weapon for getting guaranteed instant KOs? I don't think that's going to work, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Because this is the only thing we've left to do. And then we can see what happens when you 100% this shitty DLC. Can't believe I spent money on this, man. So let's see, a normal match. Solar Flare says it stuns the enemy. I can use it without ultimate. Okay, I've been hit, but is he actually stunned now? Couldn't really tell. I got hit anyway, but I want to still test when it's off cooldown. Yeah, that doesn't really seem to do anything. He's just still attacking. Supposedly they home. Doesn't really seem like they do, but okay. Yeah, so Solar Flare, not really going to do a good job by the looks of it. It does not stun the opponent. At least the AI. Okay, I think our best bet is to go to Cell and see, because Cell has a healing ability we can use. I want to see if maybe we just end the fight with 100% HP, if that will allow us to get the final achievement. Like, we can still take a hit, but then we can just heal to 100. Because we haven't tested that across multiple rounds. We only tested that across a round, but it looks like you got to do multiple rounds for it to actually count. So we're now Cell, who I think is probably the best character from all the ones we've played so far. They're all basically the exact same, but one or two very small things about them. Alright, let's just try fly around without taking any hits at all. Let him use his abilities, and then we use our abilities. Just try to naturally not get hit. That's not us getting hit. Our health did not move. He's very far away from us right now. We're just trying to get our ability back off cooldown. Use a big ability. Because if I use one, I know he's going to use one and I'm going to get hit. Okay, there's a big ability. And he just flew into me while he was using it and attacked me. Okay, so I got one hit done to me. So I'm going to do a little self-heal. And who knows, maybe self-heal is good enough to keep me going. Okay, I gotta do another self-heal, so I can't knock him out now. I'm hoping that if I just do two self-heals, that will also count as me not taking damage, because we ended the fight at max health, and that kind of skips the game's checkmark that they put in. Okay, round one, I was at 100% health. I got hit twice, but I was at 100% health. Let's see if we do it again. If that, like, skips the game's check. I feel like it's a good chance. Okay, great start. Literally instant damage. Nothing I could have done there. That we were always taking that damage. I couldn't even see him to line up the attack. Okay, I can't knock him out because he just done damage to me. Self-heal. Wait for my health to actually regenerate. I'm now at 100%. Okay, let's see. 2 rounds. I ended both rounds at 100% health. Is that good enough to give it to me? Can we cheat the game? I didn't see any achievement pop up. And I don't see the final item/items we're waiting for. We've had one of our achievements not pop up and we've gotten it though. Nope. Do you have anybody in the stream currently on Bedrock Minecraft that would let me invite them into my game and go knock them out? You do not need to own this DLC. If I invite you into my game, you're fine. The game just makes you play it. Because honestly, if we need to take 0 damage 2 rounds in a row, that's just pure luck. That or I'm missing something. But I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing how I'm meant to be taking 0 damage. With all the punches, teleporting, and random Kai abilities, I don't know how I'm meant to avoid that. Afternoon, Bob. I spent £7.49. Pain. Fucking pain. What's that in US? 7.50. GBP. $10. Pain. Okay, no one in streams playing Minecraft. Feels bad. Okay, I can't do it then. There's no way I can do 2 rounds in a row without taking 0 damage. It's just not possible. On to Pokemon it is. That's the final challenge we have left to complete. Like, look at this. In the marketplace, there's literally multiple Dragon Ball Marketplace stuff. It is the feature thing, but because I've purchased it, it's not there, obviously. But god damn. Scammed, bro. Absolutely scammed me. Do not download that DLC. Shit. I can jump in now? Yeah? All right, well, then we can get the final one done in that case. Okay, I was literally about to just hop over and play some Pokemon, so that was pretty good timing. Yes, please. That'd be great. I am hoping that it counts in the multiplayer side of stuff. I don't see why it wouldn't. We'll see, I guess. And let's see. Dragon Ball Z. Do I have multiplayer enabled? Multiplayer, yeah. People who can join. Invited players. Cool. So anybody invite in? Good. Let me get upstairs. Yeah, take your time, bro. No problem. Like, I was literally about to just like dip off and go play some Pokemon. So I'm like, oh, wait a minute. No problem. Yeah, because this is Bedrock, you could literally just open Minecraft on your phone, and that'll do the job. Want an emote? Why is there no emotes in Dragon Ball? While we're waiting for him, I actually want to have a look and see what the ratings for this is actually on the marketplace. Because honestly, this is the worst thing I've ever downloaded. Not just Minecraft, ever. Made by Cyclone. It is currently coming in 3.8 stars. What? What? This is terrible. 1 star. Submit rated. This is terrible. So I at least get to use these skins. in my Minecraft. That's something, I suppose. They make this look good. So what else have these cyclone people made before? None of this is Cyclone. Excuse me? Buy Cyclone. Click. Nothing. This is by Minecraft. This is a different Cyclone. Syclone Studios. Minecraft. Cyclone spelled differently. Have Cyclone never made a mod? Is this their only mod they've ever made? If you're experiencing low performance while playing this content, try changing the graphics mode from vibrant to fancy in Minecraft. Battle as your favorite Dragon Ball Z characters in this explosive DLC. Master iconic moves. You just press a button. There's nothing to them. You just press a button and it just happens. Battle in legendary arenas. The arenas do look nice from the series. And see who dominates the battlefield. Here's the trailer. This is what I thought I was going to be playing. It makes it look like there's a campaign in here. Open world areas, actual collectibles that you can use. They don't do anything. They're just a random item. After you do an achievement, they just pop up in the free in just that little area and you just pick them up. This looks pretty fucking epic. Destructive stuff too. No, man, it's not.
From the official site. In the 2-round no damage fight, to complete follow these steps. 1. Get good. 2. Don't be a scrub.
Yeah. Can't help being a scrub. Like, that looks great. That looks really good. And who's to say here? Mojang, Xbox, Toei Animations, and then Cyclone. Nope. What are people's comments on this, actually? Just random comments. Nobody actually even talking about it. God damn. Pain. But yeah, by the looks of it, these Cyclone people have never made a mod before. Because usually you could come in and click on this and it will show you all the mods that someone's made before. But we click into Cyclone. No, this is a different Cyclone. Yeah. This is a completely different Cyclone. Not the same people. Weird, man. Very weird. Not a fan of that. Just say you spent the money for a skin. Yeah, at least I've got like a Dragon Ball skin when I'm playing Bedrock Minecraft. And that's it. Nothing else. Pain. What's your Bedrock username? Mr. Space Amplified. Pretty sure that's just it. Yeah, that's it. Just Mr. Amplified with a space in between. I have 160 friends, supposedly. Wow, look at all these friends. God damn, bro, I'm Mr. Popular. I don't remember having any friends, but I got me some friends over here. And thank you for the kick, Spike. But yeah, get good. You fucking online yet? You even hopping over, or are you just wasting my time? Bedrock taking forever to load. Yeah, when I first launched it, I had to close it and reopen it again. Like, the launcher popped up instantly. I clicked launch game. The other window popped up, and I was waiting, like, in the corner. It says, like, wait in 10 seconds, 15 seconds. It got up to, like, a minute. I closed it, relaunched the game, loaded it instantly. 60% of the people have given it a 5-star rating. What the fuck? What? 60% 5-star rating. Have they played this? Have they played it? Like, what's Realism Craft? This is Realism Craft. Amazing. 80% of people have 5-starred this. Like, absolutely. Like, 5-star ratings? This is 20% behind Realism Craft. That's nuts. The actual expansion, really bad. Really bad. Not a fan. Yeah, let me know when you're loaded up and we'll do it. Only 381 reviews? Oh, I didn't actually even look to see what the review number was. Yeah, percentage-wise then in that case. Didn't think about that. 381 reviews. Well, I'm happy to say one of those is me 1-starring this, because honestly, this is a 1-star DLC. They should have just released this as just a skin pack, and that's it. This being a whole $10 DLC is fucking stupid. I would never waste my money on this. I have wasted my money, but now that I know what I know, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, if you're like, oh, Dragon Ball Minecraft, okay, I might download it. No, do not download it. A waste of your time and money. 100%. Still, 60% of nearly 400 people have given it 5-star. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. Just keep showing your Java account and friends. Can you even add Java while you're on Bedrock? How does that work? Yeah, how does that work? Can I add you as a friend? I see Spike's name. Add to favorites. Block. View Xbox profile. How do I actually invite you in? And how do I add people? Spike the DJ. Report. False advertisement. How do I even invite someone into my game then? News, realms, invites. Oh, this is where my invites pop up. How do I add people? Oh, I got to do it through the Xbox actual launch or whatever, right? Through here. And you have to invite through here, right? Home? How do I send the friends request? Oh, friends. Add a friend. Find more friends. I want to just type in a username. Suggested. I'd like to type in a username. Suggested from Steam. Suggested by Xbox. Can I just... Where do I type in a name? To search for someone here? Find out. Minecraft for Nintendo Switch. Okay. Added. That was a funky way of doing it. Okay, so I type in your name here first, then click add. If I don't have any name typed in, it just pulls up suggested. I get that. Okay, fair. I just assumed that this was just searching people already in your shit because it's all right down here. And then this was to add people, but yeah. Okay, I get it. Start a party, send a message. Well, I've sent you a friend's request, so you should now pop up in there at least. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple ways to potentially do it. Yeah, let me know when you've accepted that, and then I'll try figure out how to message you. Chat requests. 160 unread chat requests. Yeah, I'm good. Yep. We never clicked back into that ever again. I have a friend's request. I don't know who this is. I have sent a friend's request. Now we wait. This thing is fucked. It's just not launching for you. Poon. Yeah, let me know just to when it's all accepted. Because honestly, I wanted to get this last challenge done and then hop over and play some Pokemon. That's genuinely all I want to do right now. What are you downloading? Downloading Minecraft, but I'm playing Minecraft. How does that work? How long does it take someone to accept a friend's request? I don't know. Pretty long by the looks of it. Yeah, taking a minute. Still waiting for Justin to accept my friend's request. Hasn't yet. When it says invite to party, does that mean like in game or does that mean like a party chat? Because it's not even in a game yet. Social. Ah. That's it. Change the stuff. Invite people to your party. Friends offline. Click. Add favorites. Mute block. That just brings you back to this page. Friends. Add. Move. Block. Invite to play. Maybe if I do this, I might like just skip some shit, Spike. Oh, and by the looks of it, you can add friends from here too. Okay, cool. Oh, and there's a little QR code people can scan to add you. Okay, I like that. That's easier. We took the long way of doing it then in that case. Yeah, I could be like, scan that with your phone. And if you're on your phone, screenshot it and then just scan it that way. But that's handy. But I have no idea where Justin is. I sent a friend's request to him and he hasn't typed a message in the chat since. And my friend's request is now just pending. I have no idea what he's doing. But Spike says he's in. I sent you an invite. Hopefully you can join him. Where's your name in this again? You should have just got a pop-up. Just got a friend's request pop-up. Hopefully. I think game invites pop up through the Xbox app though. Updating a pack now. Game 30% smiles. Nearly done. Good. Fuck your tree. Bosh. Bosh, 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 bosh. Bosh, 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 bosh. Waiting for Spike's game to update. I literally have nothing else to do right now in this. You done with your slow-ass potato internet, bro? God, I assume when I invite you into the game, it's going to force you to download the mod pack for this as well. But I think it was like 100 megabytes or something, so it'd be pretty quick. And let me know if you need me to send you another invite or anything. I wish I could refund this, man. You're showing us offline. Shouldn't matter if I show us offline or not. If you get an invite, just click accept invite. Yeah, invite. Spike, send invite. You just got a pop-up saying Amplified has invited you. Click that and accept it. I also don't know how to change my online appearance if I'm being honest. Is that through the Xbox app? do that? Home. Let's sell the games. This is my profile. View profile. Wow, I have 5,000 followers on Xbox. Why? Let the world know what games you're playing or when you're streaming next. No, I don't think I will, Mr. Xbox. I don't think I will. Settings. Change gamer tag. I couldn't care. App subscription, notifications, install options, library. I don't even know where to change my online status if that's a thing, but I've just sent you a direct invite, so hopefully you can click that. I'm coming. Oh, that's hot. Currently downloading the world. Nice. I was assuming that just inviting you should bypass me being online or not being online. Thank fuck that's the case, because I have no idea how to change my online. Such a simple thing as well. Spike has joined your game. You're no true Super Saiyan lesbian. I am the real Super Saiyan lesbian. My God, that's hard. Look at the frame rate. My game's running at 160 frames per second right now, by the way, and that is derpy as shit. Oh, that's horrible to witness. Right, let's see how multiplayer works. And let's see if this actually works. So, PvP, team battle, free-for-all. I don't know what the 1-star one does, so I just thought it'd be funny to click that. Stop! I can't press the buttons! If you punch me, I can't press the buttons. Free-for-all. This, okay? Let's see what happens here. Is this me against Spike? Okay, don't hit me. Because this might not even work. Sit still, you laggy bitch. I'm running at 180. Sit still! Or just jump out of the arena. Make my life easier. He's not going to make my life easier. Bro, this is so laggy. Okay, let's see. I got to do that once more. And let's see if that will give me the final achievement I need. Well, there's 2 achievements left, but this should unlock both of them for me. If this achievement counts for multiplayer. Oh, fuck. He's learned how to fly. It's so laggy. The animation. It's the animation. My game is running flawlessly. I'm on 170 frames per second right now. Stop blocking. You piece of shit, man. Okay. What? There's another... Okay, there's another round. Multiplayer. Oh, no, there's not. Okay. Please, achievement. Come on. Please work for PvP. I didn't see anything pop... Ah, my butthole! Winning the tournament unlocks a whole new mode to explore. What tournament? I've already done the tournament. Defeat someone without taking damage. I just defeated Spike. I did not take any damage. It did not count. Put that map down. Oh, hey. Another thing's popped up. What? I have found 32 out of 31 of the collectibles. I have found more collectibles than are in the game. Gather all collectibles. Currently, not unlocked. We are on 32 out of 31. And it literally popped up saying 100% completionist on our screen. But it's saying I haven't. What? What? Is Spike even still in here? I don't even know how to check to see if someone's still in your game or not. Oh, he is. Did you beat a tournament champion? I was, and I did. Stop punching me, it hurts. Wait, what happens here? Is both me and Spike doing the tournament now? Wait, are we fighting together? Could I just let Spike kill him and I just run around and take no down? I've already taken a hit. I've already taken it. Completionist. Gather all collectibles. I just got that achievement now. And I just got hit. Okay, so looks like co-op battles do exist. So I can go into a PvP match, let the enemy focus on Spike, and then I can kill them from a distance. Get Spike to go in, pull the aggro, and then I just fight from a distance, take no hits. But I put us in a tournament mode, so we have to go through all these waves now. But we could maybe do it here. So Spike, you just instantly go in and attack them, and I'm going to fly away. And I instantly got hit. Okay, so it's not going to work for this one. Punch is left click. Using your abilities is right click. So 2, 3, 4, 5, depending on your moves, and then right click with them and they have a cooldown. And none of your attacks go where your crosshair is. They go slightly to the left of your crosshair. There you go. He's got his abilities now. But yeah, we'll go into the PvE game mode after this, and we'll try make the enemies aggro you, not me, and see. It's funny seeing the literal pain you're feeling while playing this. It's so shit. It's so bad. Okay, so Spike can hit me. I just took damage from Spike. That's how I took damage instantly the last 2 rounds. I was like, I have instantly taken damage straight away. Spike has caused me to take damage each time. I was like, that's nuts how quick I've taken damage. And you know what? That's the only damage I've taken across those rounds. I probably could have had the achievement done, actually. Okay, Spike, if you could not punch the second we spawn in, that'd be nice. It'd be nice. Spike's like, an enemy. It's like, it's me. Don't hit me. Go get aggroed by the enemy. And then I'll attack them from a distance and be a little bitch. Leave me be, Frieza. Okay. That's 1. We do that again, and I haven't been hit. And hopefully that counts in this tournament mode. And if not, we can go into the PvE mode after this. I don't like how close he is to me. Flying away. I'm just trying to make sure they aggro Spike instead of me. He's still looking at me. Hopefully when Spike starts to do some damage, Okay, there we go. I was like, hopefully when Spike does some damage. I don't know where Frieza went. There he is. Little bits. I don't know how far those attacks hit from, but I'm just trying to keep my distance. I'm trying to be as safe as possible. Yay! Defeat someone without taking damage! That should now be everything done. We should have now just 100% of this DLC, which is way fucking longer than I thought. And sadly, I needed Spike's help in Minecraft. I needed Spike's help in Minecraft. I'm gonna... This is co-op, but I'm gonna kill Spike now. You were once on my team and helped me. But now we are mortal enemies. Unfortunately, the Great Ape keeps getting in the way. I'm trying to murder Spike now. Don't worry about the Great Ape in the background. He's fine. He's fine. Aww. But it looks like we can't damage each other on this one for some reason. That's weird. Well, there's one way to settle this. We go into a head-to-head. All right. Yeah, we're not actually damaging each other now. I guess for the Great Ape one, because he's just big... I don't know. It's DLC shit. I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you. DLC poop. That's all I know. Kill the Great Ape and then fight Spike in a head-v-head. Trying to fly up. Wow, we win. That's all them tournament ones done now, right? Okay, cool. Whoa! Another thing. I'm on 33 out of 31 collectibles. Whoa, 34 out of 31 collectibles. So, co-op clearly doesn't work well for the collectibles in this game. Because these are collectibles I've already gotten. But because Spike is getting these challenges for the first time, they're re-popping up again for me. $40 out of 31. Good for me. Alright, let's have a look. Show me my achievements. Can I look at my achievements while Spike's looking at the achievements? Get out of my achievements! Okay. Done. Every single achievement. Your reward for getting every single achievement. Literally nothing happens. Nothing happens. Not a single thing happened in the game when I finished it. The entire DLC, fully completed. 41 out of 31 collectibles done. I have not just 100% of the game. I have 120% of this game. Give or take. I don't know how much that is. But we have done significantly more than what the game required from us. And my reward for that is literally nothing. Maybe you'll get a Super Saiyan Lesbian 6 if you summon Shenron. Oh, nice. Okay, Spike, 1v1, bro. Let's get it. Free for all. We're going to do it. Cell games. This is me versus Spike. If I lose, I will literally gift Spike like 20 subs. It hasn't started yet, Spike. If I lose to Spike in Minecraft Dragon Ball, I'm ending my stream and gifting him subs. Where'd he go? Instant transmission. Zap. Round 1 is mine. How much health was I on? I think I was at 100% HP. I think I was at 100% HP there. Round 2. You cannot handle my moves. Come on, boy. Blocked. You're not true Super Saiyan lesbian like me. Kame! There it is. Flawless victory. Okay, cool. I do not have to end my stream, and I do not have to gift Spike subs. Thank fuck. I would have just like deleted my live stream channel if that was the case. That's it. That's game. It tries to start the next round, but I've already won, so yeah. Imagine. My mouse kept clicking out of the stream. Not a fair fight. Yeah, that's what they all say when they have to 1v1 against me in Minecraft Dragon Ball. Can I uninstall this? I honestly don't want delete. I don't want this in my thing ever. It's gone. Get out of here. It'd be nice to get my money back, but nope. Yeah, but no. Get fucked, I guess. What a waste of money, man. God, it was funny for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Then it was just sad, man. It was just sad. All right, we're hopping over, we're playing some Pokemon. Yeah, let's go do some shiny motherfucking hunting, man. God. Pain. What a waste of my life. I was really looking forward to that. Dragon Ball collaboration. Absolutely abysmal. All right, let's see. Shiny hunting. Pokemon Legends. ZA, please. Thank you. Save an update. Should update all of those. Kick has been updated. Yay! YouTube, UB update. Cool, YouTube update instantly. And TikTok does not allow me to update my stream while live. Yeah. I'm going to just end my TikTok stream and come back live. Because we've been doing okay on the Pokemon side of stuff. Right off, only home from Galway. Need some sleep. Thank you for your assistance, by the way, dude. I literally couldn't have finished the last challenge without yourself, so thank you. But God, what a waste of my life. What a waste of my life. Arc Raiders when? I do need to download that. Right now for Pokemon, all I pretty much have left in Pokemon to do is shiny hunt, random side missions, online battles. So I've done a good chunk of the Pokemon stuff. Obviously, I still have a lot more gameplay with the shiny hunting I want to do in there. But we're at the stage of Pokemon now where we could definitely take it from every hour of every day to throwing in every couple of days. So we can actually loop some other games back into the loop now. Especially because we don't get the DLC until like February. So definitely time to get some other games in there as well. I do want to get, I want to check out the Battlefield BR. That looks genuinely pretty fun. Arc Raiders, I see a lot of people loving that. I do want to get some FPS. I want to get some keyboard and mouse competitive gaming going on. Shit does look good. Of course, the thing about those games is they do play a lot better if you're playing with other, friends and stuff like that, or streamers and stuff. So I'll have to see what the solo experience is like, or see if I can go make friends that also play them video games. That one's always a bit of a pain in the ass. Right, let me get this live. Pokemon Legends. Shiny hunting. Save go live. Copy. And give me that stream. Pokemon Legends ZA. Good. Reconnect you. Live. Okay. All live. All good. YouTube, you still fine? Yeah, you are. Good. Okay. Let's hop in. Let's go play ourselves a wee little bit of Pokemon in here. Are we there yet? When? We will do that at... What are we on right now? We lost a good few subs over the last few days of not being live, which is fine. I haven't been live since Saturday, so fair. We're on 372 subs right now. 450. We originally said 500/550 because we were quite close to the 500 mark, but, you know, gifted subs from the previous month expired, so we're 372 right now. 450 subs, we will do Are We There Yet? We'll do a bonus, so I'll still do my normal daytime stream, and then we'll do a bonus stream that night. Few drinks, mods, subs, VIPs. I think we'd have, what, up to 4 people in the lobby, and we'll get that going on. Yeah, it looks very stupid. Dude, where's my car? Yeah, hey, Carl, where is your car? Where's your car, Carl? Where'd that go? Hey? Oh, yeah, so at the very end of our last Pokemon stream, as I was running back to Nurse Joy, we got a random shiny Fletchling right here. So that was pretty nice. We were shiny hunting for a Scyther, which pretty much just involves us fast traveling during nighttime back to this area and just walking in, taking a few steps forward and coming back. We got a random shiny Pinsir. We got a random shiny... I forget his name off my head, but once I leave this area, I can get him back up again. So we got 3 shinies that we weren't looking for in the area, which pretty damn funny. So we got a shiny Fletchling on our way back. We got a shiny Pinsir, and we got a shiny Phantom. That's the one. I couldn't remember what Phantom was. Phantom, very happy about. Ghost Grass, kind of cool. And when he's evolved, he's all white and red. He looks sick, man. Pinsir now has, there's Pinsir, a Mega Pinsir, so that's pretty cool. And Fletchling was just, as I was running back, he just spawned in. So I will take that. But the main Pokemon I'm looking for is the Scyther. I want the shiny Scyther. So we need it to be nighttime for the Scythers to spawn in. So we've pretty much gotten every Pokemon in proximity that could be a shiny before getting the Pinsir shiny. Before getting the Scyther shiny. Literally. Every Pokemon except for Scyther. I don't think there's any other Pokemon in the proximity that could have been. I could be wrong. I don't know. Was Dragon Ball that bad? Bro, it was honestly one of the worst things I have ever downloaded, ever. Not just for Minecraft. One of the worst things I've ever downloaded. I regret spending that 10 quid. So yeah, in the area, things that could be shiny is the Phantoms, the Pinsirs, and then the Scythers. And then when you fast travel, there is some Fletchlings on the light poles that can spawn in. So we've gotten a shiny of every single Pokemon in the proximity, except for the Scyther. So we got 1 left. So we spawn in, take a few steps forward, and then that will make this Scyther and that Scyther over there spawn in. And then all we do is fast travel back, rinse and repeat, baby. That's it. That's it. That's all we gotta do, and Scythers will start spawning in. And there's 1% they could be a Alpha Shiny. You know what I'm gonna do while I'm here? I'm gonna knock out some of these Pokemon that are right beside me, so that way we don't get aggroed when I come into the area. Because one thing that stops me from fast traveling back is getting aggroed. So these guys here can all lock on to me and put me in combat. So there we go. Rid of all the Pokemon that can put me in combat. And now they shouldn't put me in combat, so I can fast travel all the time. When they spawn back in, we'll just knock them out again. So that's it. Spawn in, few steps forward, teleport back. Spawn in, few steps forward, teleport back. And then we just wait for the Scyther. He's the only one we don't have. Literally, only one. Refresh you. Make sure you're good. I love Gorgeist, but I prefer Trevenant. Bro, and the Trevenant looks fucking phenomenal. He looks so good. Yeah, because Flame, for the Phantom, you have to trade him to evolve him. So I helped Flame evolve his into his Trevenant, whatever he's called. So he traded him to me so I could trade him back, and man, his shiny looked sick. So when I got the random full odds Phantom, I wasn't even mad. I was like, oh, random shiny I'm not hunting for. I'm like, fuck yeah, man. I'm like, okay. Also, how did you guys spawn in already? That was quick. Okay. Get out of here. Spawning in too quick. Missed a few days. Have you got the battles done? Done, baby. Done. Yeah, we finished it within the first 20 minutes of the last Pokemon stream. And then we got pretty much straight into shiny hunting. And we've been doing pretty good so far. We got it was Beldum, which we then evolved up in the Methang, and then of course in the big boy Metagross. We then went off and hunted for our Starmie because Mega Starmie looks like that, so why not? We got you randomly beforehand, before shiny hunting. And then you were random as I was searching. So random shinies we got before Shiny Charm: Gyarados, Victory Bell, Skidoo, and Patrat. And then we instantly went hunting for the Beldum. While we're hunting for the Beldum, we got the Norvern. Then we got the Beldum, which we evolved up. Then we came instantly to get the Scyther. While we're in the area, we got Phantump, Pinsir, and a Fletchling, which are pretty much any Pokemon in the areas I can actually get shiny. So I'm just missing the Scizor now. And that's pretty much it. Oh, 1 second. Lou's messaging me. Let me just make sure she's all good. See, I don't know if she needs assistance with something. Let me check. Cool. No, all good. Just give me updates. Shiny Pinsir's pretty nice, man. But I'm not going to have a Pinsir and a Scyther in my party. So I definitely got to choose one over the other. And yeah, I gotta go with the Scizor, man. Gotta be him. Some of those look so good. Anyway, you guys spawn in, we fast travel back. And God, having the shiny charm makes such a difference. Such a difference. Like, honestly, we should get them pretty good. Okay, cool. All good. Just making sure she's all right. She wasn't the best over the last day or so. Just making sure she all good. So yeah, many of you guys have been playing Arc Raiders and the Battlefield BR. The Battlefield BR is free. It's been out for a few days now. What are people's thoughts on it? You know, I want another BR to play. Call of Duty Warzone is just boring. Takes no skill to an extent. And it just has way too many cheaters in it for me, man. I play the game and I just end up being mad when I'm playing it. So I just don't play it. I don't enjoy it, so I just don't play it. It's just too many cheaters and just bullshit and everyone complaining all the time. So I don't want to deal with that shit, so I don't play it. Apex Legends is an amazing BR, but you gotta go in sweating your ass off. You can't hop in, have a couple fun rounds, fuck about, do some stuff, go a little try it every now and again. Apex Legends, you gotta be fucking sweating 100% of the time. And that's fun when you have a full sweat squad to play with, when you're like solo queuing or with 1 or 2 people every now and again. It's a lot to have to go try hard every single fucking round. And it's like, I want to fuck around on stream, man. So Apex Legends is a little bit too try hard. it requires me to be more tryhard than I'd like to be. I don't want to put that much effort in. I want to just chill back and have some fun on stream, right? It'd still be a little bit competitive, but Apex Legends just requires me to be 100% go and effort. Been there, done that. Been Predator fucking like 6 seasons. I'm fine. I've got nothing to prove about my skill in that game. You know, I was the #1 Pathfinder for like 2 seasons at one stage. So I'm all right. But I couldn't be arsed to go that try hard in that game anymore. Been there, done that. Call of Duty, too many cheaters, as I said. Fortnite, I like Fortnite, but I get bored of it very quickly. I think the reason I like Fortnite is because they do so many updates, there's so many game modes, so many different things to do in it, and really good crossplay. It's great for viewer games. But when viewers aren't all that interested in the viewer games, then I get very bored very easily. I'm not just, like, I literally explicitly play Fortnite to play with viewers, and that's it. I'm not like, oh, this season looks fun, I'm gonna hop in and play. If I'm playing Fortnite, I am always doing viewer or subscriber games. Always. Look back at any of our, I haven't done it in quite a while, but look back at any of our previous ones, I'm always doing that. Like every single time, I'm always hosting up with viewers because this is the whole point I'm playing it. So outside of viewer games, not that interested in it. So I need a good old BR in there to get some time in. So I'm hoping the Battlefield one is holding up and is looking pretty good because one, I like Battlefield, I like the gunplay, I love the graphics, I love the game engine. It's just a really good game, and the fact that the BR is free, that's pretty nice. Their last BR was a major flop, but Battlefield 6 has been a giant success. So I'm really hoping they follow that through with the BR. That would be really, really nice to see. And then Ark Raiders is a new kind of like looter shooter, right? I've seen a lot of people talking very highly about that. So is that basically the equivalent of like Escape from Tarkov kind of vibes? Like where you go in, you have to, you know, get your fucking shit, get yourself up and extract out? Like I've only seen clips and highlights from Ark Raiders. That's the thing. Like, is it PvP at all times? Like, I need to educate myself and actually watch some content on that one. But their ones are definitely my radar to get some, like, kind of shooter vibes back in the stream. Because we have basically done everything we need to do in Pokemon. Except for do all my side missions and hunt for additional shiny Pokemon. But that's stuff that you just do that as I go, right? I do definitely want to get some other games in there, too. Our kids are always linked up. I'm home with my daughter, who's sick right now. Second day now. Fun. Yeah, so we were off in Cornwall for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and we drove home today. It was like 5.5 hour drive home. It's usually around 4ish or so, but there was like some breakdowns on the motorway, the highway, and they caused some mad crazy fucking delays. So it ended up taking us a little bit longer to get home today. We should have been home a little bit beforehand, but whatever. Long drive. But while we were down there, Ash ended up getting a bit of like a tummy bug going on, and she ended up puking tons, so much. She ended up puking at like 9 p.m., puked all over her bed, like she was asleep at this stage. Woke up, puked all over her bed. We had many changes with us. You know, we came fully kitted up. So, you know, changed her, all good, made sure she was all fine, had to drink some water and stuff. She settled again, went back to bed. She puked all over her nanny. We were down because it was Lou's mom's birthday. So we were down, so we were there for her birthday, which was nice. So she got vomited on by her grandchild, which I'm sure was not on her birthday cards. Funny. But obviously Ash was a very sad little girl in there. But she was tired. She went back to bed. She then woke up at like 1, 2 a.m. and she was like, milk. And we're like, I don't know. It's like you were very sick. Like when Ash pukes, she empties her. She's like me. When I puke until there's nothing left in my body, which is horrible. But it means if you got anything bad in your stomach, you're rid of it fully, I guess. But yeah, she puked so much, and you know, X amount of hours later, she's requesting milk at like fucking 2 a.m. and I'm like, okay. Like she was sad that we weren't giving her milk. Like she was getting upset, she was crying because we weren't. And we're like, okay. We gave her milk and she necked it. She drank it so quick. I was like, that's not good. That's not good. she wouldn't go back into her bed. So she was sleeping then in the bed beside me and Lou. She went back to sleep. We got to sleep. I was like, oh my God, yes. About 20 minutes later, I wake up to literally the sound I wake up to. Thankfully, about 90% of the vomit was on Lou. She puked all over Lou. All over. So her bed puked on. Her sheets in the wash. Puked all over our bed. Puked all over Lou. All over our bed. I have to grab her. She pukes all down me. I grab her. I get her to the bathroom. It's tiles. There's a bath there. I'm like, easier to clean. You know, instead of destroying the bed. Pukes all over me, but mainly got Lou. I'm just puked in my arm. Puke in my watch and in my watch strap. I'm like, lovely. Lovely. And, you know, and then she was like, okay, I'm fine now. And we're like, oh my God. And then she's like back settled again. We're all cleaned up. We're sleeping on the bed without a duvet, without a blanket. We're just lying there. We have no spare clothes for Ash because her last 2 sets of bedtime clothes are now both in the wash. Like, Nanny's had to be woken up at whatever fucking time it is to go wash them. So we have no additional spare changes, nothing to put in her bed. So she has to sleep in the bed with us still. She doesn't want to go back in her bed. She's crying and stuff. And yeah, basically that night, no one in the house got really any more than a couple hours of sleep. It was fun. It was great. Yeah, drove all the way down so we could have a nice little family time. And Ash is violently sick everywhere and up all night crying. Yeah, no one really got a good night's sleep that night. Yeah, and then she was crying and whinging that she wanted more milk because obviously she's emptied her insides and, well, her stomach's sore and she's hungry and she doesn't want to go into her bed. And we have no fucking spare clothes and we're all just stinky from her vomit. Oh, man, her vomit stinks. Her vomit stinks so bad. So, yeah, it was a fun night. No one really got much sleep. The other night she was fine, though. It was just that one night. All the rest of the nights, she slept good. She was fine after that. She was pretty picky with eating for the next day or two. She was heavily, like, not really on that much solids. She just wanted milk and only milk. And, you know, fair, you're sick. You're not doing well. Her poops were disgusting. Her poops were disgusting, man. But she clearly had a bit of a stomach bug going on. So, just how it was. So, fun couple of days. She was violently sick. No one really got any sleep. Then she wasn't really eating. She was quite fussy. Very, very quick to be maximum annoyed. She was annoyed very, very easily. Like, she was... Yeah, it was fun. But minus that, it was a fun weekend. And fun midweek. And Ash's mum had a good birthday, which was nice. But, yeah. Yeah, it was the Cornwall sea air made us sick. Fun times, man. Yeah. Fun 4 days. Yeah, so like day 1, got there. Night 1, fine. Night 2, that's when all that happened. And then the other night, she slept good all the other nights. But yeah, she was very picky with food and stuff. And she was very, very quick to be whingy. She's not a super whingy baby, but she was very quick to just whinge on anything. Very quick. I was like, oh God. Babies, you never know how it's going to go. Yeah, but hey, we're back in our house now. She's eating a little bit of stuff throughout the day. She's gotten a bit more of an appetite going on. So, yeah. Hopefully she goes to bed, sleeps through the night, gets them in the morning, has normal breakfast, has normal lunch, and we just have a normal day and we get back into it again. We'll see. Speaking of no sleep and vomit, I just came back from a stag do in Dublin. What a city to be in, eh? Very nice. Dublin's fun. You're probably broke now. Pints in Dublin, bro. Expensive. Expensive. Yeah, that's why so many people are just getting pissed on the streets. Go to Tesco, buy a fucking slab, and just drink that as you walk around. No one's going to question it. No one's going to question it. No one's going to question that. Drinking in pubs and getting wankered in Dublin, expensive. Good crack though. Stag do, so whatever. What are you shiny hunting? I'm shiny hunting a Scyther right now. I have every other Pokemon in this area already is a shiny. Yeah, we've already got a Pinsir, we've got a Phantom, and then we also got a Fletchling as well, which can spawn behind us. So The only Pokemon we don't have shiny in this area is the one I'm hunting for, which is funny. I wasn't hunting for any of the other ones I've mentioned. So yeah, for this one, nice and simple. Area 13, fast travel to it, run inside the wild zone, take a few steps forward, and then 2 Scythers will spawn in, fast travel back, and that's it. And yes, we do have the shiny charm. We got that on our last Pokemon stream. So yeah, every Pokemon that could be a shiny, we've gotten shiny, except for the Pokemon I'm currently hunting for. Pain. Pain. But it means if we get any other Pokemon as shinies again, which means we got duplicates and we can trade them, which is nice. How many shinies we got now in total? So I've been away for the last few days, so I haven't played any Pokemon since Saturday. So no Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I've just been on Pokemon for. I was playing some Minecraft earlier on. Minecraft had a new DLC for Dragon Ball. It's shit. It's so bad. One of the worst things. It costs 10 fucking quid. Don't download it. It's fucking garbage. What a waste of my fucking money, man. But I've been playing that for the last few hours. So I've just been over on Pokemon for about 30 minutes now or so. So I've literally done like 30 minutes like this week, and that's it. But as of right now, we are currently sitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 11 right now. But we only got the shiny charm on our last stream. So we're only now really starting to put time in the shiny hunting. Oh, daytime, right? We gotta go sit on a bench. We need it to be nighttime. Very skinned. Also, spice bags. Yeah, man, it's funny. Spice bags aren't really anywhere else. Even here in England, you don't only get spice bags in the UK. Spice bags are top shit, man. And the thing is, every different like Chinese takeaway, they have like their own little take on what a spice bag is, or they'll have like, you know, like there's like where I'm from, Drogheda, it's about 30-40 minutes from Dublin. Just motorway straight on up north. No, it's not up north, but it's north of Dublin. It's the next city over, basically. It's in the Republic of Ireland. But we've got like 3 different Chinese takeaways there, and each of them do a completely different spice bag, like completely different, which is great. So you find the one you want. Some of them, you know, specialize a little more in this, or they have a little bit more of this, or, you know, that kind of stuff. It's like just slightly the same, but slightly different, and their version of it. And there's one that just does amazing. I'm pretty sure they just covered a bag in fucking cinnamon, if I'm honest. But it's tasty. It's fucking tasty. Yeah, you just need to find a place that just covers it in fucking some cinnamon and has a good curry. Good curry sauce and that together, boom, done. Spice bag happy. Yeah. Spiced out of your dick chips. Spiced out of your dick chicken balls. Some of them do wings. I'm not a big fan of the spiced wings too much. I feel like there's not that much chicken on them. I feel like it's just a waste. But mainly the shredded chicken. More of that stuff. That spiced shredded chicken. Curry dip. Boom. So good. And there's some places that do a spice box. They'll literally take basically a spice bag, but it'll be the contents of like a 15, 16-inch pizza box. I think you can get it like a 10-inch pizza box and like 16. I might be wrong, but I think you can get like a 10-inch one and then the next size up one. Pizza box. And that's an entire spice box. So it's a spice bags, but just to that size, which is just silly. You are getting it for a group of people. Or if you're a fat cunt for yourself. I may have gotten the small size of a spice box to myself once or twice. I was incredibly hungover. It was after doing drunk streams, okay? Man needed that. Needed that grease and that salt and just that flavor. It's the only way I could survive after specific drunk streams. But yeah, they go so hard. They're great, man. Yeah, one of the requirements, whenever we go back to Ireland quite regularly. Whenever we go back to Ireland, there is a few specific, like, you know, firstly, gotta go to, you know, local pub, have a drink there with the mates and stuff, you know, get a quick little Guinness in there, get some whiskeys, easy, have some fun, have a chat. But yeah, there's always like, we're going to this place for lunch, and for dinner, we're getting either one of these. It's like, it is a mandatory thing when we're back in Ireland, like every time. It's like one of the Chinese is mandatory every single time. There's one in Drogheda, I think it's Tango's, I think it's the name of it. I think it's Tango's. I can't remember. But that one's just like mandatory every single time. It's like absolutely so good. Wait, shiny on the floor. We want that motherfucker Scyther. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, we got everything else in this area as a shiny already. I wasn't looking for any of the other ones as a shiny. Instead of puking, shit yourself. Well, after Drunk Stream, I probably was heavily sick anyway, so it was more about retopping back up the tank. Nah, most Drunk Streams, I was actually pretty good. Just dying the next day of a hangover. I need more shinies. Give me those Scythers. Get them in Britain, but they're just salt and chili boxes. Yeah, they're pretty good too, but not quite the same. No, they are definitely different. Yeah, Spice Bag is definitely like its own kind of cuisine. It's like an Irish Chinese gourmet thing. Really weird. They're like super like it blew up in Ireland for some reason. Very surprised it hasn't made it to other regions of the world yet, but it's been super popular in Ireland for the last like 5 years, 6 years. Yeah, it hasn't really made it much further than Ireland. It's just if you're in Ireland, go to Chinese, get a Spice Bag, give it a shot. What's a hangover? Shut up, Lucky. We're not all as lucky as you. God, Drunk Streams. I do not miss them. Yeah, I do not miss them in the slightest. Oh, Mr. Scyther. Metal coat for a Scyther when I'm trading them, right? I'm not sure I'm going to hunt next after Scyther. I need to look through my decks and be like, yes, you're next. I need to set myself up with like at least a couple Pokemon that should be high priority to go hunting for first. There's a few Pokemon that we can go to some areas and do some easy shiny hunting, right? You know, like there's the tower you can just run up and down and on repeat. Hold down on your controller and not even think about it. It's always handy. But I don't really care about any of those Pokemon being shiny in that, what is it, Zone 2, Zone 3? I don't care about any of those Pokemon. So, but yeah, could I get myself 3 or 4 shinies within like, 20, 30 minutes? Yeah, absolutely. But I don't really care for them. I'd rather hunt for more specific shinies. So I definitely need to build up a little bit. Like, as we've been playing the game, we've been talking about specific Pokemon that are high up on my list, but I don't actually have that list. I've just been saying, oh, him, 100% on my list. Him, 100% on my list, but I don't actually have a list. I'm just been saying it. So we need to actually look through a Pokedex and be like, which ones? Because as of right now, it was pretty much the Metagross, the Scyther, the Starmie, and we've gotten those ones. Those ones were absolutely on my list. And we did get those straight away. But after this Scyther, we need to actually have a look in our Pokedex and be like, okay, who are we actually looking for next? So we're not just randomly just like fast traveling to areas. Like having an objective is always good, you know? Oh, I thought that Alpha was a shiny for a split second, man. Lucozade is good for being sick? Eh. So my hangover cure is always, well, lots of liquids, obviously. Whenever, me and Lou, prior to Ash, were heavily hungover, we tried to avoid being as hungover as possible and having a child because, well, she doesn't care. She doesn't care if we have a hangover. She still expects everything to be exactly like it is. So we try not to. It's great having a babysitter the night before or having, like, Nanny and Granda up and having, some, like, Nanny and Granda services, which is great. But the next day, we are still the ones who have to mind our own child. I know, how rude. We have to mind our own child. But, it's like, if someone's like, oh, you guys want to have a date night, you go out, we'll mind, we'll just babysit for Ash for you guys. No problem, absolutely. Go out, have some fun. It's like, we're going out and having some food, having some casual drinks, and that's it. We're not going out and getting wankered. Because, oh, thank you for babysitting Ash for us. She's already in bed. All you got to do is sit there and be downstairs. She's not a baby who regularly wakes up in the night unless there's something wrong. So it's like, Thank you for coming and house sitting for us, basically. The main time we need assistance is the next day. So, you know, if someone's like, oh, you know, I'll babysit Ash for you. It's like, you came into my house and just watched my TV. That's all you did. You sat on my sofa and just watched my TV, which I appreciate. It allows us to go out, which is great. You know, it allows us to have those couple hours by ourselves and someone is watching Ash. You know, they're just there in proximity, which is good still. Which they should be, obviously. But yeah, it's like, it's the next day where that's where we really need it. Like, minus that, we gotta still be quite tactical about it. Like, no, man. Like, Ash is awake. Man, some mornings she's babbling at 4:30 a.m. Realistically, 6 a.m., 6:30 is pretty regular for her to get up right now. Sometimes she might go until close to 7 a.m., but 6:30 is usually like, okay, I'll go get her now. It's like, I don't want to be getting up at 6:30 with a hangover. I'm like, it's like, I need someone for the next day, man. Yeah. Used to go cinema. That's it. Go have some food. Go cinema. Just like have 1 or 2 drinks and just chill. Sit in silence. Ignore each other in peace. It's like, enjoy it. And I still do, you know, enjoy that. But as I said, we're not going out and getting wankered. Like, that's not the case. Like, you need that next day services, which people aren't as open to offer the services on that one, is what I've noticed. It's fine. But you still. But yeah, God, try to avoid hangovers as much as possible right now. Another reason to not do drunk streams anymore. It's been a long time since we've done drunk streams. There's no real movies out right now that we really even want to go to the cinema to see. Also, just with so many streaming services, there's so many movies that are just out day one on the internet, ready to watch. And it's like, I can watch this at home for no additional cost. You know, or I could, you know, get a babysitter, pay to go to the cinema, and watch the exact same movies. I got a pretty nice TV, man. It looks, movies are pretty good on my TV. Well, I got a nice TV. It's a good size, got a nice comfy sofa. We could just get some snacks, sit at home and just have our own little date night, you know? And then if it's a movie that's not all that great, it's like, we wasted that. We could have went and seen something else, or we could have, you know, went out for a meal instead. It's like, it's too risky. And also, there's so many movies that come out that are hyped, and they're just kind of shit then. They're just then kind of shit. And it's like, that was a waste. Or, you know, a movie comes out, and within like a week or a couple weeks, it's already up on streaming services. And it's like, like, I'm just going to wait until it's out on some streaming services, and in that case, easier. Finally decided to go to cinema last week, and the movie didn't even play. What? Okay, that's a new one. Nice. Yeah, that's funny. Speaking of shit films, anybody watch Gladiator 2 yet? I watched Gladiator 2. It was okay. I don't know. You know what movie we watched the other day? We watched The Smashing Machine. It came out in cinemas a few weeks ago, and then it came out in streaming services, I believe, a couple days ago. I think it came out on Tuesday or something, maybe. We watched that. It's an A24 movie. If you know A24, they make a lot of weird movies, a lot of really cool movies that do really, really good. Sometimes they really help specific actors kind of blow up. Some movies are kind of very indie movie. They make some cool fucking shit that does really, really well. Like, really good company. But this was one with Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's playing a serious role. It's a drama movie. He looks weird. He's not just playing The Rock. I feel like The Rock just plays The Rock in every fucking movie. He plays the same character. Like, everything is he just plays the same role on repeat, which is fine. It's a regular thing that happens in action movies, right? And people get typecasted. It just happens. The Rock just kind of plays The Rock and everything. So this was kind of like a role for him to prove his acting. And honestly, The Rock's acting in it, very, very good. A proper, serious movie that wasn't just for box offices. And his acting, very good, very impressive. But if I'm being honest, the movie itself was kind of... no spoilers or anything like that. If you want to see it yourself, it went out on streaming services like this week. But the movie just seemed pointless. Watch it. Let me know what you think about it. I don't know. But I was just like... oh, well... and it was a movie I was looking forward to seeing. The trailers looked interesting. I wanted to see The Rock in a serious role. I wanted to see The Rock in a serious role by A24. I'm like, okay. That's probably my favorite fucking film production company, which is a funny thing to say. But I was like, oh, I'm looking forward to this. And I was just like, what was the point in this movie? It just seemed like a pointless movie to me. Yeah, I was like, why? That's literally all I felt. Yeah. Give me one of those boys in the shiny. Only streaming service you need is an Amazon stick. I use one of the Nvidia Shields. Basically just an Android box. It's literally just an Android box. It has a couple of features and stuff and blah, blah, blah. It's nice. You can use it for like servers and blah, blah, other shit too. But that's what I use and it's pretty nice. But same shit. Yeah, same shit. It can install apps. More. Waiting for a new Predator Badlands film. That comes out pretty soon. I've been seeing that advertised quite a lot. I've been seeing that getting advertised quite a lot. I want to see fucking Fassbender back in some more fucking Prometheus movies. I like those. Those are good. Did you see the last Alien Revenant? Covenant? Revenant? The last Alien movie. That was good, bro. That was proper hard. That was genuinely fucking creepy. I was like, oh shit. I was like, this is proper like horror movie. That was fun. That was fun. I like that a lot. So much stuff in it. Romulus? Was the last one called Romulus? Cool. Yeah, whatever the last Alien movie was. Really like that. Oh. There he is. We got the shiny. Okay, that didn't take too long. Right, let's get rid of these guys so they're not on our way. We got the shiny Scyther. Let's get rid of Pokemon in the area. And then we'll go up and catch this bitch. Yep, there he is. That one right there is the shiny. He looks identical except for the parts of his body that connect his limbs together is pink instead of kind of like a beigey color. Yeah. Hi. Smack. Getting rid of all the Pokemon in the area. I haven't taught this Metagross any moves except for what he originally started with, so he doesn't have very good moves. Metal Claw, Iron Head, Confusion Tackle. Literally moves he just has default as a Beldum, I'm pretty sure. Like, he has Tackle. Are you not dead yet? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, it's better become daytime, so that Scyther's now gone. It's fine. He'll respawn when it comes nighttime again. I just wasted my time. I assume he's not there during the daytime, because then he spawns at nighttime. Yeah. He's gone. No, the shiny's gone. I'm pretty sure he should respawn when it comes back to nighttime again. We'll find that now, I guess. How come you got off Minecraft? Was the mod trash? Honestly, one of the worst things I've ever played in my life. Genuine. So bad. What a waste of $10. Genuinely. Do not spend your money on it. So bad. It's raining sideways. Right, let's go see if the Scyther does respawn throughout a day and nighttime cycle. I'm hoping he does. Yeah, he's still there. Cool, nice. I was going to say, because even the Pokemon I knocked out haven't respawned back in. Excellent. All right, there's the shiny Scyther. Let's go ahead and save our game and try catch him in a ball of our choice. What balls do we got going on? I think Dusk Ball makes the most sense, but when we evolve him, he's going to be a Scizor, which is very red. No, he's pure green because he's shiny. So he's only green. So yeah, probably Dusk Ball actually in that case. Yeah, straight up Dusk Ball. Let's knock you out. Bonk. Bap. Dusk Ball should be like an 80 to 100% catch rate at night time. And there is our shiny Scizor. Yeah, because shiny Steelix is green instead of red. Mod was so bad you had to switch games? I don't get it. What? Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that? Explain yourself. Yeah, I don't understand that joke. What does that mean? We got decent, very good, decent. In you go, Mr. Scyther. Good. Very good. Okay, we need to give him a metal coat to hold, and then we can trade him. Do I have a metal coat? If not, I can go buy one. I don't think I do, but we can go buy one, as I said. Nope, off to go buy one. Yes, right here. And then we'll have a look through our decks and decide which Pokemon we're going to be hunting for next on the list. Ah, this is just for my screws. Oh yeah, I should probably get some more of these. Green is for being blacked out. Red is for XP my Pokemon get. This is crystals. Let's max this out because I still have a few Mega Stones I currently don't have right now. Kind of need that. And these guys have them, right? A metal coat, please. And thank you, my good sir. Thank you. Okay. And give an item to hold. And metal coat. All right. That's him holding that. So now when I trade him, he'll evolve. Do a mod challenge where you can't say the letter E, and if you do, something bad happens to you in Minecraft. That sounds incredibly boring and stupid. Leave the random shenanigans to me. That's very stupid. There's so many better things you could do than that. Right, let's have a look. Who do you want to shiny hunt for next? Obviously, any of the starter Pokemon would be great to shiny hunt for, but they've got such a low spawn chance. I would love a shiny Eevee. Oh yeah, there's all the Megadex. Forgot about this. Look at that, bro. Megadex. That's nice that they show up like that. That's really cool. What are you shiny hunting for right now? I literally just got the Pokemon I was shiny hunting. I was shiny hunting for a Scyther. We just got him. So now I'm at to decide what I'm hunting for next. There is a really good spawn that spawns in 5 Kakunas. So we could probably get a Beedrill incredibly quick. And Mega Beedrill is actually really, really good. So I might just go grab him real quick. Ampharet, like that's a fast shiny that I wouldn't mind. Not that I necessarily need, but we could get him very quickly and easily. I do want a shiny Ampharis. I only know like one spot where an Ampharis spawns. So that'll be a pretty slow grind, but pink Ampharis, bro, he's so cool. We've already got a shiny Gyarados. That's funny. The shiny shows in the decks. That's a shiny one right there. That's funny that it shows that. Yeah, that's the shiny version. Non-shiny. Shiny. That's cool. I like that. It's a good spot for Arbok and Ekans with the teleporters in the underground area. Shiny Gengar. You can actually now tell the difference with a shiny Gengar. Scolipede is great. Aegislash. We could hunt for a Honedge / Dual Blade. Shiny Aegislash is nice and good Pokemon too. We've already got you guys shiny. Doom is nice. I would like to get a shiny Eevee for that Umbreon. But, like, oh, Eevees are such a pain in the ass. But maybe if the Eevee spawns in, it's easier to reset them then. I don't actually know how that works. Shiny Garchomp. He looks incredibly similar, right? Shiny Garchomp doesn't look all that different. Hey, Blue. Yeah, he doesn't look all that different, does he? Shiny Sableye looks great. I wouldn't mind the shiny Slowking. Dragonite. I want a shiny Dragonite, but ugh, you got like one Dratini to actually like reset. But I think this is a spot you can hunt it pretty efficiently from what I was told. Shiny Goomy would be great. We can go into the underground areas and try hunt for him. I think we have to leave the entire area and come back each time. I'm not quite sure how that works. Shiny you would be great, but we need you to be a female to get a shiny of you. So we need to get you as a shiny and to be female. So we have two things. Oh, hey, it shows us what the shiny Scizor looks like. Even that's funny. So I don't have a shiny Scizor yet. Yeah. I have a shiny Scyther. I don't have a shiny Scizor yet, but it shows you it. That's cool. Once you have one of them, it shows you the full evolution line. Yeah, see, here's the thing as well. We just got a shiny Phantom. That's what the shiny Trevenant looks like. Oh, you know what? The reason for the Scizor and the Trevenant is because I Flame traded me his so he could evolve it and I traded it back. That's why. I was like, wow, that's weird. Yeah, I traded with Flame and then traded it back. That's exactly what it is. I want a shiny one of him. So the thing with the fossil Pokemon, they do not take benefit out of the Shiny Charm. Shiny Charm does not do anything. Yeah. So they are full odds if you're going for any of the shinies there. Yeah, because I actually don't have the Onix and the Steelix as shiny yet. They were traded to me, so I could trade them back. Fruki. Shiny Greninja. What's the deal with hunting for the shiny Fruki? So he spawns... Zone... 16. So do I even need to come inside here? Giggity. Like, can I just walk to here and that's it? Fast travel, few steps, fast travel. Also, is this the area that can have the... No. There can be an Alpha Ampharis back here, right? We're going to be too far away for it to spawn in. I can't remember where we hunt for the shiny Ampharis, but I think it is 16. I think he spawns in the very back. There's got to be a better way to hunt for an Ampharis. I do want a shiny one. Don't care if it's Alpha or not. But I do want a shiny Ampharis. Pink Electric Boy. It's too good to pass up on, man. You know, the fast travel zone 5 and that's it for the Ampharis? Oh, that gets you both of them spawning. My G, thank you for the info. Yes. Oh, excellent. Yeah, because both... Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Much love. I will not be silenced. I have no idea what you're talking about. And if the Ampharis is shiny, we'll literally hear him straight away. I'm currently battling a Poketurn. That's hot. That's hot. Don't you get Mareep as part of a side mission? Yeah, but that's a shiny that's given to you. And I didn't obtain that myself. The real Justin has claimed channel points. Channel point reward, time someone out for 5 minutes. Well, I wonder who has just been silenced for 5 minutes. I wonder who's been silenced. No idea. No idea at all. So at least on this side, we can get the shiny Alpha Ampharos. And that proves that it wasn't the Mareep that we just evolved up. So that's cool. Are you playing Bob Marley? No. No, not me. Don't know what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, it was. It's going to my playlist on while we're doing boring Pokemon stuff. Very repetitive shiny hunting. Rod time out for the Minecraft mod comment. I need to update a command in Ampbot. It's not showing me when people get timed out on my side again, so I need to re-add that back in. So yeah, I haven't seen that. But okay, fair. And then you claim some channel points. I assume within this distance, if the Fruki or the Ampharos is in distance, we'll just instantly the Ampharos will instantly get the shiny sound. But for the Fruki, we'll be able to visually see. He won't make the audio, though. Play Teenage Mutant Ninja Gamers? You think I got that shit saved? Oh, actually, I actually might have that saved. Yeah, because I think I saved it so I could share it to you. I actually probably do have it saved in that. It's actually probably saved on my phone. But you think I saved these things, Carl? Actually, I might. Yeah. There is a very highly likely chance that I do have it saved. Yeah. Yep, probably. We're in number 2 right now, Luke. The Alpha, fucking yellow boy, and the Fruki in the background. I've genuinely forgot your name, which is funny. All I can think of is Mareep, which is his pre-evolution. I've genuinely forgot his name. I'm brain small. Yeah, all I can think of is Mareep. Ampharos, thank you. All I could think of was Mareep. That was it. Couldn't think of anything else. Brain. Ow! Use too much brain. Honestly, that Dragon Ball fucking Minecraft mod zapped my fucking enthusiasm for the day. My brain's like, I'm just shutting off. Boring. Snooze. I was so shit. How is it that bad? An official Dragon Ball Minecraft mod. A paid mod. Through the Minecraft Marketplace. $10. A $10 partnered mod. It was so bad. Not amused by that. Did you know when Ampharos Shiny has blue balls? Yeah, it's a good color, isn't it? Yeah, he does actually. The balls on his on the end of his tail is indeed blue. Yes. It does turn blue. Ampharos does get blue balls if he's shiny. He goes from yellow to pink, and then his red ball turns to blue. So he doesn't need to get blue balls, actually. This is why we can't have nice things. Want to go back and watch the beginning of the stream, see how bad it was? We played it for hours. I was like, I am completing it to see if there's like additional stuff. We literally completed every achievement for it. We 100%ed it. Nothing happens. Waste of time. Genuinely. I regret 100%ing the DLC. I thought there might be some additional stuff. Nope. Oh. You get to summon Shenron, but that's not when you complete everything. You can summon Shenron about halfway through. And you don't get to do anything. It's just a random little cutscene that you have no choice in. You don't get to pick a wish. You don't get to do anything specific. It's just an automated thing. Very shit. So bad. Show me that Fruki. Still normal Fruki. Man, traveling Zone 5 is clutch. Very. Poor Pokemon. And to think there's also a guy with a Lopunny out in the streets. Out on the street corners at night. What are those people submitting their Pokemon to? There's no rules against Pokemon, Batman. That's all I'm saying. Fucking, I love that one. No rules about Pokemon, Batman. God. No, Joker. Don't do it. Don't do it to the Lopunny, Joker. Oh, it's so accurate, but so bad. I love Internet Dark humor, man. Love cats. I wish we were facing the other way so we could see if the Fruki was shiny. We're not going to hear if the Fruki is shiny from this distance, but if the Ampharos is shiny, we'll instantly hear it. That was money you could have spent on Pokegold for TCG Pocket. That's 10 quid, bro! See the Pokegold I could have purchased. I could have gotten fucking 10 quid worth of snacks with that shit. I could have gotten me and Lou some nice snacky snacks for 10 quid, man. What a waste of my time and my money. I could have been shiny hunting during that time. Instead of playing a stupid Minecraft mod. Yeah, I'm sad it's stupid. I was really looking forward to it. But... fuck. Simple fuck. That's it. I see you, Mr. Fruki boy. Fruki and Ampharos is who we're hunting right now. Is shiny Metang that took you ages to get crying in your box? No, it's right here. Yeah, he's right there. So we were trying to catch him in a heavy ball, but it turns out any Pokemon that weighs less than 100 kg, the heavy ball actually gives you minus 20 to its catch. Not minus 20%, just minus 20 points to its catch. A Beldum weighs under 100 kg. Base odds for Beldum is like 3%. Shiny Pokemon get a multiplier on their catch rate, so it's like 9%. And then we get minus 20 points to the catch rate, which puts the Beldum into negative. So there is a 0% catch rate on a Beldum with a heavy ball. You will never catch a Beldum. If you freeze it, status effect it, 1% health it, knock it out, sneak attack, no matter what combo you do, you will never catch it in a heavy ball. We spent an hour and 25 minutes trying to catch it in a heavy ball. It literally is not possible to catch a Beldum in a heavy ball. And the only reason we wanted to catch it in a heavy ball was for aesthetics. That's it. Just aesthetics. You know, if I'm hunting a shiny Pokemon, I'm also going to color match it with a Pokeball of my liking too. Because why not? So yeah, literally impossible to catch it in a heavy ball. Yeah, not possible. You cannot catch a Beldum in a heavy ball. It is impossible. Which is very, very funny. Yeah, we spent like an hour and 25 minutes trying to catch it. So we caught it in a love ball instead because I love the entire experience. Chat said to do that, and so I thought that was kind of funny. So I was like, yeah, okay. And then we named the Metagross at 3% because his base odds are 3% to get caught. But we spelled it T-R-E-E because I'm Irish and I don't pronounce my THs. So also a little funny in there too. So yeah, that's what he's called. A bit of an inside joke, which you're now part of, I guess. Not that inside, I guess. So yeah, now we're looking for that shiny Alpha Ampharos, but ideally, that Fruki. Yeah. Shiny Greninja, baby. I want him. And there's a good few other shinies that are very high up on our list by non-setup list. I just say I'm adding a Pokemon to my list, but I haven't written down any names on this list as of yet. We probably should. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. How do you know when the shiny spawns when you're doing this? So the Ampharos is basically 5 centimeters behind me. So when a shiny Pokemon spawns in, when you're within 10, 20 feet away, they make a sound. So we'll hear the Ampharos straight away. The Fruki is further away, so we won't hear him, but I can physically see him. He is on top of that little pillar. So I can just look and see if he's shiny or not. And that's it. And if Pokemon become shiny, they are locked in as a shiny until you fail to catch them. So even if the Fruki or the Ampharos spawns in as a shiny and I fast travel again, it does not despawn them. So if the Ampharos is a shiny, I could literally come in, battle it, not knock it out, run away, come back, it's still shiny. I could literally look at the Ampharos right now. It could attack me. I could run away. I could go off, do some missions, uninstall my game, reinstall my game once I have my save file, obviously. And he will still be a shiny. Pokemon Legends EA stores up to 10 shinies. The only way you can lose a shiny is if you fail to catch them. That's it. If you fail to catch them, that's the only way they will despawn in your game. So yeah, don't be too afraid of your shinies. Got 310 battles to go till the shiny charm. No turbo macro controller. Getting there. No one here has stock at the moment, so it's all back order for anything. Damn, bro. Everyone buying up those fucking turbo controllers. Don't blame, man. Those battles are fucking rough. At least the 1-star restaurant, you can crank through those super easy. Literally, sit on your sofa, watch a movie, or have a do whatever it is you want to do. And literally, it's every couple seconds, L2A, L2A. Like, that's all you got to do. L2A, 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 L2A. Just do that. You can just do it without even fucking paying attention to your game. You don't even have to have your Switch in your dock. You can have your Switch sitting on your lap, watching TV, and just glancing every now and again to make sure that the game's still running the way it's meant to be running. But yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I was doing it off stream and not using the turbo controller, that's what I'd do. I'd watch some stuff, just have my Switch sitting on my lap, have a controller and my Joy-Cons in my hand, and just be pressing L2A on repeat. Just every couple seconds, L2A, L2A, L2A. It's not going to be the optimal speed, but at least it gets done. Got 600 more battles to go. Ugh. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Hey. Oh, hey, an Alpha Fruki. That's a... yeah, you don't really fit up there, do you, dude? Wait, Starmies can spawn in there? What the fuck? Oh. They can. Oh, at nighttime. Starmies spawn in there at nighttime, right? I forgot about that. Or can they just spawn in at any time? Or are they just a rare spawn for this area? Not in those side missions? I'm shiny hunting. Can't do side missions while I'm shiny hunting. Well, depends on the side mission. But yeah, I'll 100% all the side missions. I got my shiny charm, so hunting shiny Pokemon is top priority right now. But I plan on having everything done. I usually 100% all the Pokemon games. I make sure I find every single trainer, beat every single trainer. I find every single trainer and beat every single one of them. Obviously, complete the game, do whatever side missions the game might have. There's usually not that many side missions in Pokemon. Complete my decks, go do a load of shiny hunting, and whatever other shit. Yeah. It's been over 5 minutes and I still can't chat on Kick. Kick is sometimes derpy when you get timed out. Literally, close the stream, reopen the stream. That'll fix it. Yeah, sometimes if you get timed out on Kick, like let's say you get timed out for 60 seconds or 5 minutes. After that time frame, you need to refresh the stream. Yeah, if you don't refresh the stream, you'll just be timed out the entire... You're not timed out. But the mobile app doesn't refresh. You need to close it and reopen it. Yeah, you're not the only person who's had that issue. Yeah, just close that stream and reopen it. Easy peasy. A new side mission came out today? Yeah? Was that part of, because they had the trailer today for the Dimensional Rift expansion? I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit... I'm hyped for the DLC, but the trailer didn't hype me up for the DLC. You know, we gotta see a few Pokemon, we got a couple ideas, we gotta see what the region was gonna be. It's basically just a upside down world. We're basically going into like Garatina's realm, right? But for France. Like, it's still the same buildings, except the sky is just blacked out. I was kind of hoping we'd go like a whole new region or a sub-region or something. But it's just like, okay, here's the current game assets, but it's kind of grayed out and the sky is all black. Hopefully it's of a decent size then to make up for that. But when we got to finally see where we're going through the teleporter, I know it's Dimensional Rift and it's meant to be a different dimension, but I was hoping it was going to also be a different location, if I'm going to be honest. But that's just me being greedy, I guess. Once there's good Pokemon to catch, there's good battles, there's good side missions, and there's a good amount of stuff to do in the DLC, then I don't care. Then we're good to go. But yeah, just seeing the region, that didn't excite me. It was nice to see it for the first time, but I was like, oh, we're basically like in a little, just Garatina, a little upside down world. Yeah. You should play Dispatch. It's so good. You're always telling me to do stuff. Just sit back and watch the stream, bro. Yeah, just sit back and watch the stream. Hey, streamer, do this. Hey, streamer, do that. Hey, streamer, do this. That's what it sounds like from my perspective. I will get you, Mr. Fuki. I know that might not be how you're trying to come off, but that's what it sounds like. It sounds like, hey, stop doing what you're doing and go do this thing instead. That's what it sounds like. And it can come off a bit wrong. Yeah, or Justin says, I'll play what I want to play. Now, thank you for the suggestions. We're currently not looking for any suggestions. What part are you rocking? Magikarps. 6 Magikarps. We actually have a wheel spin punishment that forces us to use only Magikarps. Yep. But we're not doing that right now. Well, we haven't landed in any wheel spin, so we're fine. Right now we're shiny hunting. Trying to add more to our team. I will get you, Mr. Fuki. You shall be a shot. Oh, shit. Shiny fucking Flalinx, bro. Okay. I wasn't hunting for him, but I'll take one. He looks like well-used anal beads. I mean, you might be like, what? So, there's a normal Flalinx. And there's a shiny Flalinx. As I said, looks like well-used anal beads. I don't even know what ball I want to catch you in, so you wait there, and I will BRB. Cool. And Flalinx does have a Mega Evolution, so cool. What do I want to put you in? I'm thinking Luxury Ball. Kind of funny. Nest Ball could be alright. It's got some brown. It's got green on it too, but it's got brown. Yeah, let's go Nest Ball. What's your goal right now in this game? Gotta catch them all. Bah! Get in the Nest Ball. Yay, shiny Flalinx. Random shiny encounter. Happy, happy, happy. Cool, man. Another one. Shiny Charm is So good. Another one for the shiny box. Okay, and not the Pokemon I was hunting for. A Pokemon that I wanted a shiny of, but he was not high priority for us. Like, he was not on any lists. But I will absolutely take him. To be the very best like no one ever was. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's Pokemon. Right now, Shiny Hunt. You've been watching the stream from the second I've been playing Pokemon, so I don't really understand why you're asking me this. You good, bro? Alpha Ampharos, Shiny, and that Fruki. They're the two we really want. Got a whole lot of mixed messages. Am I wrong to feel this way? Am I wrong to feel this way? If we hear the shiny sound from where I'm currently standing, it basically means we've absolutely got the Ampharos shiny, which has been nice. Obviously, we have the shiny Mareep you get for free, and we can evolve that up, but I don't care for that. You get that for free. I wanna hunt for my shinies. I honestly think I might fossil shiny hunt next, which is potentially going to be the longest shiny hunt we do in this game. So I wanted to get, I'm 100% going to be doing it, but it's like, when do I do it? Like, when do I do it? So, you know, we get some normal shiny hunting in first, fast traveling, respawning, running in and out, going to specific areas, random encounters, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you know, we get a little bit of that done first, get a few shinies in our pocket, you know, feel good about it, and then put myself through pain and torture. But like, boom, Scyther, 40 minutes. Boom, Metagross, 1 hour. You know, boom, this guy accidentally within 2 minutes, and so on and so forth. Starmie took less than 20 minutes. There's so many Starmies. It was a really good spot we were shiny hunting in. You know, Gyarados, random full odds encounter. You know, like Gyarados, random full odd encounter, didn't even try. Starmie, 20 minutes. Scyther, 40 minutes. Metagross, hour to encounter him, a little bit longer to catch him. Let's see. You get him for free. Random encounter, random encounter. We got you when we were hunting for the Metagross, so in around the same time. Phantom, random encounter, random encounter. We got them while hunting for the Scyther, including the Fletchling. So we got those three while hunting for Scyther, so we could loop them all in the same time frame. Victory Bell, random encounter. Flalinx, random encounter while hunting for the Fruki / Ampharos. So I was like, okay, man, most of the shinies you've gotten are while doing other things. So it's like, cool, nice. So I was like, get a few of them in our pocket, feel good about it, get a few Pokemon we're specifically hunting for, get a few Pokemon, you know, in proximity while we're hunting. And then we go drop like 1 million on fossils. I think we got like 2.6 million right now, or 2.2 million right now. I'm not 100% sure. I can check. But drop 1 mil on some fossils, and then go hatch and reload our save and see if we can get that shiny Tyrant. Hold on. So the shiny charm does not affect fossils. Doesn't affect fossils. So you are going max odds on them. And your encounters are very slow because you have to hatch each one of them. Or unfossil each one of them. I mean, you're already brain dead from today anyway. He has a point. This man does have a point. Very true. My brain cells are lacking. Trying to get a shiny Ampharos. It'll only take a few years. Shouldn't take that long. I know there is only one Ampharos, the alpha one right there. So if you're looking for the shiny alpha of him, you know, if you have no shiny charm, it's a 1 in 4,096 chance. If you have the shiny charm, 1 in 1,024 odds. But it's fast travel to zone 5. And he's literally right there behind you. So a pretty easy shiny hunt. But while you're shiny hunting here, you're also shiny hunting for the Fruki at the same time. So, you know, 2 of them, either of them can be shiny, a little bit less painful. Obviously, if there was multiple Frukis or multiple Ampharuses, that would make life a little bit easier. But you could always get the guaranteed shiny Mareep from that side mission and evolve that up. But if you have the Alpha, then people know that, hey, you went out and caught him. Does that make a difference? Not at all. But it does to me. It does to me. And there's a few. We just got a random Flailings accidentally. Another Alpha Fruki up there in the background. This Ampharos spawns day and night, right? Well, we'll find out in a sec. Right now I'm doing story mode. Yeah, story's pretty good in this game. I don't really play Pokemon for a very, you know, gripping storyline. I play Pokemon to catch the Pokemon and battle the Pokemon. That's pretty much the only thing I care about. And I've really enjoyed that in this game. And so the story was nice, but, you know, I don't buy Pokemon to play insane 8K, 500 frames per second. I play shit on my PC for that. I don't really play Pokemon for, you know, an amazing story. I literally want to catch them. The first, like, 6 generations of Pokemon was literally start off in a town, get a starter Pokemon, go out, beat a set of trainers, take on an elite group of trainers at the end. Boom, entire game. Like, that was it. The same thing on repeat, just a different area, different Pokemon, slight update to art styles every now and again. That was it. And they were some of my favorite Pokemon games. So, once they keep doing that, that's all I care about. Battlefield campaign was sick too. I didn't even think about playing the campaign for that game. I definitely need to set Arc Raiders to download, and I gotta set Battlefield VR to download too. I want to watch some Arc Raiders content. Like, what's the solo play like? And I also need to see if I've got any streamer buds that are like grinding it that I could like hop in with. Because games like that, I feel like Arc Raiders is one of those games, like if I start playing it, I'm just fucking like, that's it. Day in there. That's what I'm playing. Hop on, let's go. Hop off, see you tomorrow. Hop on, let's go. See you tomorrow. Like, just grinding it. Like the way I grind Pokemon. Yeah, I seen another Alpha over there. Don't know who it was, though. Who we got back there now? Hello, Mr. Ampharos. Normal Fruki. And then, obviously, we're now daytime, so whatever Pokemon spawned in nighttime, they only spawn in nighttime. How much playtime do you got in ZA now? Good question, actually. We are currently on... Played for 80 hours or more. Oh, I could just go into my save and it will tell me, right? 82 hours. A couple hours. Yeah, a couple hours. People are quite friendly in solos. So if you're playing solos, is everyone else in solos? Or could you be solo and still run into groups of people? Because that's the annoying thing, man. If, like, I've no problem grinding the game solo. Like, it just allows me to chat a lot more unfiltered shit and not feel like I'm talking over people and shit. I can just do this exactly. So that's why I like just kind of solo streaming a lot too. You know, it's fun playing games with other buds and shit like that and making content together. Definitely fun. You know, going back and forth off each other adds another, you know, different feel to the streams. But I do just like shooting the shit myself. I don't need other people to be funny. I'm stupid enough by myself as I am. Incredibly stupid. How long do you think until that Fruki pops up for us? Let me check this. Oopsie. Didn't mean to show that, but we'll get that back. But yeah, 82 hours right now, which I think ain't too bad. I haven't been live in the last few days. Definitely significantly more than a lot of people, but also significantly less than a ton of people. Some people have insane hours in this game already. I think Flame said he was like about to surpass like 150 or 200 hours of gameplay. What a fucking loser. Insane. So much game time. So much. Mr. Fruki. Vibe, what's up with, bro? You're literally typing as if you're a bot, man. Just stop. Holy shit. You're being very weird. Yeah, you're being very weird, dude. Just fucking chill. Mine's up to 207 hours, but lots of AFK farming. Yeah, fair, right? Got that controller, letting it do its own thing. That's gonna clock up quite a few hours for yourself. Yeah, Vibe coming in with the weird vibes today, man. Mr. Fruki. So ideally, the Fruki is the one we really want, but I also really want the Amethyst. But the Fruki is a little bit higher on the list for ourselves right now. Oof. Well, that's gonna do him for today by the looks of it. Ben is playing channel point rewards time. Somebody out for 30 minutes. There is 20 minutes left on today's stream. Pain. Well, see you tomorrow, Vibe. Hopefully the vibe is a little bit more on. Yeah, it's been weird, dude. Very botty messages and just weird interactions. Like, I don't know. See you tomorrow. Funny. Hey, Andrea. Happy fucking Tuesday, bitch. We shiny hunting, which right now involves me constantly fast traveling back to zone 5. That's all this requires right now. Mr. Fruki, you will. It's annoying when you're shiny hunting and it's only like a singular Pokemon. It's like if there's 2 or 3 of them, God, that multiplies your odds of them being shiny by so much. Even when we were hunting for the shiny Scyther just there a little bit ago, there's only 2 Scythers that spawn in, but that's double the interactions. That's double the chance of one of them being a shiny. It makes such a big difference. Now, obviously, you can get a shiny with one single Pokemon in 1 minute, 10 minutes, 1 hour, 10 hours. Like, you know, you could also have 5 of a single Pokemon and get one of them shiny instantly, or hours. That's just how them odds work. But obviously, the more of the Pokemon, higher chance of them being a shiny quicker. Like, if I want to get a really quick shiny, you could probably get like a shiny Kakuna pretty quick. There is a... If you fast travel to zone 12, it brings you right here. If you run across the road to about this far, you're close enough for 5 Kakuna to spawn in. Right in here, there is a tree with 5 Kakuna on it. So all you do is fast travel to here, run a few steps to the right, teleport back, run a few steps to the right, teleport back, do that. And every time you do that, 5 Kakuna respawn every single time. And that means each of those 5 have a chance of being a shiny. That shit, you'll be able to grind that pretty damn quick. But that's not how odds work. So you could get one 5 times faster than if there was just one. But odds. You could get unlucky and you could be there for hours. Unlikely, though. We've already gotten 2 shiny boys today. I've been playing Minecraft the majority of the day. I've only been on Pokemon for hour and a bit, maybe. And we've gotten 2 shiny boys. One specific that I was hunting for, and one random while hunting. Yeah, so we want this boy right now to be a shiny, and that guy up there to be a shiny. We're going to be very careful with that guy up there because he runs when you get close to him. And if he runs, he is gone. He is gone. If he's a shiny and he runs from us, he is gone. That's it. So we need to make sure we catch him. No fucking around. 18 hours in, I'm almost at rank B. I think that's pretty fair. Depends how much stuff you're doing, right? Are you just grinding campaign, only campaign? Are you doing other stuff? It depends. But it's a single player game. So, whatever rate you want to play it at, that's your choice. Little darling, stay it up. Yeah, but the shiny charm, man. Making our life nice. Yeah, I think get this Fruity/Ampharos. Shiny hunt 1 or 2 more dedicated Pokemon that I really want to get. And I genuinely think I'm going to put myself through pain and go do a shiny fossil hunt. It's going to be the longest shiny hunt we're pretty much ever going to do in this game. It could take hours. It could take days. Could take more than days. But I'm not going to say it, because if I don't say it, then it's not going to happen. Yeah, not looking forward to that one. But we got money. We can buy a fuck ton of fossils. We can just spam A with our controller with the dude, and then just reset. We could get it in the very first one. Absolutely. I just finished 100% of my decks and all side quests. Everything starting to shiny hunt. Nice, man. So I think you got your shiny charm then. You completed all of Mabel's research tasks. Very nice. I gave up 154 resets of Turkey Jaw fossils. Honestly, that's not even that many, man. Like, if I'm at that number, I'm going to be like, cool, we're getting started. That's genuinely what I'll be thinking. It's like, we're getting started. So you've clearly been hunting. You probably noticed, we've said it multiple times as well, but the fossils do not take benefit of a shiny charm. So base odds for a shiny Pokemon is 1 in 4,096. Shiny charm decreases that, well, increases your chances by 4x. So it brings it to 1 in 1,024 instead, giving you a 4 times likeliness of any Pokemon being a shiny. That does not affect fossils. So if you do or don't have a shiny charm, fossil Pokemon have the exact 1 in 4,096 odds. And obviously you can only hatch one fossil. I'm hatching a fossil, whatever. You can only hatch one fossil at a time. And then there's some text, and then back, and then there's some text, and then back. So it's a very slow encounter. Like, I am able to fast travel here over and over. By the time you hatch one fossil, I've probably fast traveled twice. And then I also have 4 times the likeliness of these guys being a shiny. So, yeah. I have 4 times the base odds of these guys being shiny, and then I'm resetting them at probably twice the speed on top of that as well. So, and it's taken this long for just one of these guys to be a shiny. I am not looking forward to the fossil, but I'm doing it. I'm going to be getting me a shiny Tyrant, 100%. No question about it. I'm gonna just do some raw dog and shiny hunting for maybe get 2 more off my list, and then I'm just gonna go hard on it. That's it. I'm just gonna go hard. I hope it doesn't take like 60 hours. That's what I'm hoping. But as Andrea said, we could literally get it in minutes. Unlikely, but we could. That'd be good. Probably go back after you get some shiny alphas. Yeah, take a break, man. Get that little reset in there, right? Like, those fossils ain't going nowhere. You're good. They're saved. What shinies we got now? We got a good few right now. We got ourselves Gyarados, Starmie. We just got our Scyther today. We got our Metagross as well, which is great. And then we also have Mareep, which is just from the side quest. Skidoo, Patrat, we got the Norvern, we got Phantom, which I have to trade to evolve. We got the Pincer, Random Fletchling, Victory Bell, and a Flailing. So we just got that Flailing there a second ago. Yeah. So that's nice. New mystery gift? Oh, is that active now already? Yeah, they did say something at the end of the last trailer, didn't they? We got you. Software update is required. Let me make sure my game's saved. One sec. Yeah. And restart. Good shout, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I did know that at the end of the trailer they said that there was, you know, some mystery gift stuff, but I didn't know it was now. Cool. Thank you, my good sir. Yeah, November 6th. That is indeed today. Only thing I'm missing from my shiny charm is trade for a Scizor, a Amethyst dude, and a Swirlings. So, Scizor, can you get Scizor just from Area 20? Is he an alpha that can spawn there? He might be, I'm not 100% sure. But easy trade. There's like trade codes for those things. I can also help you out with that too. Yay. New gift, who this? Fucking right, man. Extra side mission now available. Meet the conditions to begin. Shine bright like a gemstone. I also got the following items. Thank you. I would like to leave now. Yes, disconnect. That's the side mission that was mentioned to me earlier on. Very nice. I'm not doing that right now. I'm still planning on thing. But it's just go to your rival is what starts it. Cool. I assume it probably just pops up in your missions, no? Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. So what, just back to the... Whoopsie. Back to the ZA... to the Hotel Z? Chat to them there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you posting that in Discord, Batman. That's right, that's right. So you want like $10? I think it's like $2. Yeah, I think it's like $2. Or like $2.50 a month. Yeah, and I think Switch Online is very cheap. Because there's not really a lot of benefits to it. Like, you don't get discounts on games. You don't get additional game points. You don't get, like, monthly free games or anything like that. You know, if you've got, like, Xbox Live or Games with Gold or Xbox Game Pass, you know, you get X amount of games. Or you can stream them or you can download certain monthly games for free every month. PlayStation, they give you, like, 4 games you can download per month or blah, blah, blah. Nintendo doesn't do any of that. So their subscription is literally just for online play. And I think like your chat and one or two other small functionalities. So yeah, Nintendo Switch Online is very, very cheap. Like I think genuinely for the year it's like $20. Like the entire year. So I think it's like $2 a month, $2.50 a month or something like that maybe. I will get you, my good sirs. I want both of them. You have to finish the main story, of course, done. And Club Place. Club Place. What the fuck is that? Yeah, what Club Place? I don't know what that is. Or I don't know about those words, at least. But yeah, Batman Switch Online is very, very cheap. But, fun fact, to get the shiny charm in this game, you don't have to complete your Pokedex. Yeah. Really, really weird. This is the first Pokemon game where completing your Pokedex doesn't get you the shiny charm. So in a normal Pokemon game, to get your shiny charm, you have to 100% your Pokedex. And your reward is the shiny charm. Now, completing your Pokedex is just part of getting the shiny charm, but you don't actually need to complete your Pokedex in this game. So if you do your 1000 battles, catch all the different typing of Pokemon, get all your crystals, you can actually finish Mabel's research at level 50 and still have like 5 or so Pokemon that you haven't captured. Yeah. So it's the first time completing your Pokedex doesn't get you the shiny charm instantly, and it's the first time where you actually don't have to 100% your entire Pokedex. So you don't need Nintendo Switch Online to get the shiny charm. Just heads up. Yeah, I think it's like 5 or 10 Pokemon you just don't need to catch. But you need to do all your other tasks. So get to grinding, baby. It's a place you meet your rival at, like the cafe-like place. Oh, I think I... Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it just this one right here? This cafe? The Nervern Cafe? We're doing quite a few battles over there. That's what you're talking about? Problem is, there's a task for Megas, so you need Scizor, and a task for trading evolutions. So I think once you have the stone, that's all that matters. I'm pretty sure you just need the Mega Stone, because you don't need to Mega Evolve the Pokemon. I think just once you have the Mega Stone, that's all you need. You could test it. Do you have the Scissorite? Scissorite sounds fucking... Bro, that sounds like a sex move. Yeah, but do you have the fucking Scissorite already? Because what you could do is you could look to see how many points you currently have, go buy the Scissorite, and see if it adds +1. Yeah, because I don't know if you need the Pokemon and the stone. But I had all the Pokemon and then I got the stone, so it might still. Yeah. Really trying to shiny hunt? Isn't that obvious, baby? Come on, man. Shiny Ampharos. And of course, that little blue boy in the background up there. Yeah, I want me little Fruki. Shiny Greninja, give me that. Yeah, give me that. We got the shiny charm, we're grinding it. I have all the stones, I'm only missing him. Ah. Have you done your 1000 battles? Like, so are your only challenges remaining your final Mega Evolutions and then the Pokemon you need to trade for? Is that literally your only challenges left? Like, how many points are you away from hitting level 50? Because you can get away with a couple, depending on how you do it. Because, for example, I know how to open my menu. I have not finished 2 of my challenges. I have one challenge here, which is get another 180, 174 crystals and get my remaining Mega Evolutions. I've only got 47 of Mega Evolutions. There's like 60 something. There's so many stones I haven't grabbed yet. So many. So there's 500 points right there by that. And there's still one more after it. So I think there's like another 500 points. And then also this guy, which is only 100 points for this one. But I have at least 1,100 points here. I don't need, because I've 100% did everything else already. So you can get away with quite a few. Many points needed. Speaking of Megas, do you have the DLC? The DLC does not come out until February. No one has the DLC. But I did purchase it when I got the game. Yes. But DLC's not out yet. I will get you, Mr. Fruki. Yeah, they just released a trailer for Mega Dimensions. Mega Dimensions? Is that what it's called? Dimensional? Mega... Whatever it's called, anyway. Yeah, they just released that today. Heads up, it's super ring like a portal. Yeah, I've watched the video. No, I'll be done in a sec. Let's see, we got any other random shinies in there? Because there's many Pokemon that can spawn in the area. We got a random Flailings a few minutes ago. Any other shiny little boys in here? Oh shit, well, there goes that Fruity. So, he's not going to spawn back in for a few more minutes now. I forgot that I'd make him run if I was too close. So yeah, he's not going to respawn back in instantly. He's going to take a few minutes to spawn in now. Yeah, see, he's no longer up there on that. Whoopsie, damn, triple alphas. Look at that shit. Very low chance of that happening. Yeah, whoopsie. Okay, oh, it's 7 o'clock, so that's pretty good timing. I probably shouldn't have made that Fruity despawn. I didn't realize how close I got. Until then, that is actually going to be us done for the day, because it is, of course, 7 o'clock my time, so it means it's time for me to dip off and go get myself some food. We'll be back live tomorrow with some more Pokemon, doing some more shiny hunting, continuing from exactly where we left off right here. Hopefully getting the Fruity and the Empress. That'd be great. Then I've got a couple other Pokemon I want to specifically hunt for. After that, I think I'm going to be going hard on fossils. I think that's what I'm going to be doing. I think I want to get that out of the way earlier rather than later. It's going to be painful, but if we get that shiny, what's he called again? Whatever, little fucking T-Rex guy. Tyrant. If we get that shiny Tyrant early, that'd be amazing. It could take days to get though, so we'll see. Anyway, tune in tomorrow for some more video games. We only done a little bit of Pokemon today because we started off with Minecraft. Minecraft done a brand new collaboration with Dragon Ball. Yeah, Minecraft and Dragon Ball, an official collaboration. Like, absolutely amazing is what I thought. It's fucking garbage. It costs $10. It is a paid DLC. It's only for Bedrock Minecraft, so it's in the marketplace. $10. It is fucking shit. It is so bad. Do not, genuinely, probably the worst thing I have ever played. Not just in Minecraft, ever. Genuinely such a waste. And just to double down and feel like I didn't completely waste my time or my money, we decided to 100% that DLC. We done every single possible achievement there was to do in it, and nothing happens. Nothing happens when you do it. So yeah, I spent like 3 hours playing that today. That was a waste of my time, my money. It was funny for about the first 20-30 minutes on how bad it was, and then it was just sad. That was official. That was fully partnered. Like, straight up, if you look at the trailer for it, like, and they've been hyping up, they posted a teaser about this weeks ago, and then about 2 days ago they posted an official trailer for it. It's on the splash screen for the Minecraft launcher. When you launch into Minecraft, the button that says Marketplace is Dragon Ball themed, and if you hover your mouse or cursor over Marketplace, it then changes to another Dragon Ball team, and then when you click into Marketplace, it is the featured product there. Like, they are pushing it. It is the main focus on Minecraft as of right now. So fucking bad. It looked like some user content shit. Honestly, man, if that was just something somebody made, like, it looked like someone just made some fan-made Dragon Ball stuff in Roblox. It was so bad, and it cost 10 quid. 10 fucking quid for that piece of shit. Official. Like, partner with Toei Animations, which is the main people behind, like, the animations for, like, all the Dragon Ball stuff. Fully with it was a full-on thing. Like, so on the Minecraft Marketplace, it shows you who publishes specific mods and add-ons and stuff. And it was published by, I forget what they're called, Cyclone or something like that, but you can click on these publishers and it will show you all your mods they've made previously, mods or add-ons or expansions, whatever it is for Minecraft. It will show you everything they've ever made. Never made anything for Minecraft ever prior to it. You can tell. Garbage. Genuinely so bad. And it was funny for a little while about how bad it was, but then the more we played it, just the sadder it was. I regret playing that. That was funny for a little bit. Anyway, I'm going to dip off and get some food. Back live tomorrow. Normal stream schedule again. I'm back. We're not taking any additional days off until like a couple more weeks. I'm joking. So I'll see you back here tomorrow. More shiny hunting, more wheel spins, more stupid stream incentives and objectives because you're funny or something. And also, don't forget, if we can get 450 active kick subs, we're on 372 right now, we'll be doing a bonus stream night with some alcohol involved. And I might be forced to play some games with Spike and other stream viewers and mods in a game called RV, like as in RV, like as in the vehicle. Like an SUV and RV. RV there yet. Look at the trailer. It's going to be chaos. So that's a pretty good sub. Genuinely, you want to get us to 450 subs. That's going to be mayhem. Until then, thank you for tuning in, and I'll hopefully see you back tomorrow for some more Pokemon and other shit that I said. Anyway, later, nerds.